Good morning, everybody, and welcome to Mass Effect Monday here on my channel. So happy to see all of you today after a very eventful and busy week for me personally last week. I had to scramble to get my lore video on the Zetan invasion done in time for Saturday, and frankly, I don't know how I did it, but I did. For those of you who came to my Friday broadcast of Sherlock Holmes, thank you very much for coming. Let me apologize again for the technical difficulties and for my inability to complete the entire broadcast due to my frustrations with internet problems and my need to use that time to get my lore video done. So, but I did. I got it done, and man, what a really interesting event, and how interesting the emissary is in terms of greater lore telling of the world. Who is the emissary? These are the questions I explored in the video, but he appears to have some sort of connection to Homer, and yet at the same time a connection to the bosses, someone else. He might even be an enemy of Homer, and if so, who exactly is the associate of Homer? And who is Homer? By the way, just this virtual intelligence, artificial intelligence? An alien pretending to be a human? We don't know. Like, what are his motivations? So many questions this event brings up that have wide implications in the Fallout universe. So that was a lot of fun. But for next weekend, I'm hoping to get back to continuing with our series on Steel Dawn, and then, of course, Steel Rain. We've got about 2 or 3 more episodes in the Steel Dawn series, whereupon we will switch to Steel Rain, maybe after a break for a couple of weeks while I gather footage. But for this week, we're doing our regular schedule of broadcasts. We started the Atlantis DLC for Assassin's Creed Odyssey last Wednesday, and man, we're having a lot of fun with that. I'm having a blast with that DLC. I can't wait to dive back into that on Wednesday. But today, we're here with Mass Effect Legendary Edition and Mass Effect 3. Good to see everybody on the show today. On Facebook, Cody, Jocelyn, Matthew, Jared, John, Garrett. Jocelyn Ryan with a donation of stars says, good morning and happy early Mass Effect Monday, y'all. Happy early Mass Effect Monday, Jocelyn. Matthew Ryan says, good morning, Ox and early risers of the Oxhorn community. So good to see both of you on the show today. Garrett McFadden on Facebook says, morning, Ox and all in chat. The aliens in Fallout 76 are interesting. Still so many questions. Love the video, Ox. Thank you, Garrett. I had a blast putting that together. And it's good to see all of the regulars and the members and the Patreon subscribers on YouTube today. Thomas McCormick, Ethan H. and Alt Grendel, both with gold derbies. John DeGiamberodino, Lane Berry, Slatty Bartfast, and Alt Grendel with gold derbies. Oh, I said Alt Grendel again. Edward J. Hiro Hatwala, Slatty Bartfast with a gold derby. Matt Rowland, Sarah. Rockland F. with the gold derby. The Watcher with a sticker tip. Thank you very much, The Watcher. Sean McElroy, Edward J., Brett Buss with the gold derby, and Survivor from the old era with the first super chat of the day says, so I bought Elden Ring, tried it, hated it. But if you ever want to stream it again, I'll happily watch you suffer through it. Pardon me. Yeah, that game, man. It's funny because ever since it came out, I've been seeing all of these, memes and Twitter posts of people who are just going up the wall bonkers playing that game, suffering at every single boss. I mean, you saw me. How many bosses did I try to fight during my live streams? How many did I kill? That's a big whopping 0. I didn't kill any bosses. Despite attempting at least 3 or 4, I killed none. That's how difficult that game is. I'm still intrigued by it. Right? As a fan of Dark Souls 1, well, it's more like a love-hate relationship with the game. I hate the game. And I'm interested in the game, and I like it. And when I defeat a boss, it feels really good, but I hate the game. I'm kind of feeling that's the way it's going to go down with Elden Ring for me. My brother, who hasn't played video games in a very long time, bought Elden Ring because he was a big Souls fan. He played all the Lost Souls, or all the Dark Souls games. And so he bought Elden Ring and has been torturing himself with that this weekend. So I can't wait to talk with him about that. But yeah, I don't know, man. I'm sorry you had to buy it to realize that it wasn't for you. That was kind of the purpose of my live stream. I mean, I was suffering through it, even though I was enjoying it. But anyway, yeah, I don't know if I'll play it again. Maybe. On a personal level, I'm really curious about it, and I think I'd enjoy kind of diving into that world a little bit. But from a streamer perspective, there's nothing worse. Maybe I'm wrong, but there's nothing worse than watching a streamer die over and over and over again to the same boss for like an hour. And that's what happened during my Elden Ring live streams. First, the Sphinx boss in that dungeon. How many times did I try to kill that thing? 20? Then the first major boss of the game. I tried every trick in the book to kill that guy. And I got him to like 25%. But the cat creature, I don't even think I ever hit it. Once. But at least with the first boss of the game, I got it to like 25%, but then I finally gave up. And then there was that dark knight at the very bottom of that Trog den. Then, of course, there was the knight on the horse. And then the crazy swamp monsters that were attacking. Did you remember seeing those? Yeah, so like there's a lot about the game I'm interested in. I kind of want to keep playing it, but it's tough. It's tough. Vince M says, good afternoon, Ox. Today is my birthday. Looking forward to the stream today. Cheers. Happy birthday, Vince. Glad you came on the program to celebrate with all of us. Chininator says, hey, Oxhorn and Oxaholics. Hey there, Chininator. So good to see you as always. And Trezo, a gold derby, a silver ox, and a member for 30 months, says, happy Mass Effect Monday, Ox. Happy Mass Effect Monday to you too, my friend. Ethan H with a gold derby, a silver ox, and a member for 34 months, says, the Reapers are not invading. I repeat, they are not invading. They are merely conducting a special military operation in the Milky Way galaxy. Right. Thank you for that one, Ethan. I was so confused. It looked like they were invading. It looked like the Reapers had declared war, but I guess I was mistaken. How could I not tell that it was just a special military operation that the Reapers were conducting? That's not war. No, it's just special. That's what that is. Thank you, Ethan H, for that. Lone Wolf Airsoft says, happy Monday, Ox. I hope everyone's ready for when we get to Tally's or Legion's part in this journey. Legion? We get to see Legion again? No spoilers, but have tissues. Oh, God, it's gonna be... You're laying down the spoilers. I know I get to see Tally and Legion, and I know it's gonna be sad. Come on, man. No, it's okay. It's all right. I'm not that bummed. Also, passable reality versus in-game on what is real-life Fallout? Or possible reality versus in-game on what is real-life Fallout. Yeah, I know we're all kind of really anxious over the situation going on in Russia and Ukraine right now, but I mean, I'm pretty optimistic at this point. Like, Russia went live with their war, like 13 days ago, was it? And at the time, remember, I had a couple of live streams and I was really somber and I was really upset because I didn't think. I mean, Russia's got 230,000 troops on the border of Ukraine, and that's more than all of Ukraine's entire military or something like that. But here we are 13 days later, and they've failed to achieve any of their objectives. They still haven't captured Kiev. They haven't assassinated President Zelensky, or whatever his name is. They tried to capture all of the airports, but then I think Ukraine got some of them back. Like, Ukraine is tearing them up. Ukraine is putting on a really impressive defense. So it's not going the way Putin wanted, and that leaves me optimistic. The big question is, will his failures, instead of bringing him to the negotiation table, will his failures push him towards greater atrocities? Because there are two kinds of people when it comes to disappointment. There are people who are mature enough to realize when they've been beaten, or realize when the cost of continuing is greater than what they could possibly get from it, and they're mature enough to swallow their pride, come to the negotiation table, and try to fix as much as they can. But then there are the little tiny children, toddler, tantrum, autocrat guys, which I think Putin is, who their ego drives everything, and if they start to lose, they can't handle it. And so then they bring out the giant, oxygen bombs. And then when those don't frighten and terrify enough, then they bring out the nukes. I mean, that's really my only concern at this point. I mean, I have a lot of concerns. It's not my only concern, but that's a big one. Like, is he just going to start pulling out nukes because he's being beaten and his ego can't take it? Let's hope not. God. Brett Bus with the Gold Derby, a Silver Oxhorn member for 30 months, says, actually, Ox, that is exactly what people like to see. Then they like to see the streamer succeed eventually. That's the problem. I don't succeed eventually. It just doesn't happen. I mean, I never killed a single boss in Elden Ring. If they'll stick with me if at the end I can give them a payoff. But I don't give them a payoff. Like, even when I did Dark Souls 1, I didn't kill any of the bosses there. I had to watch all of these guides online, and I went through and I started killing them on my own when I wasn't in front of a camera and there was no pressure. And I could die as many times as I wanted to and kind of figure out the encounter. But with Elden Ring, I mean, I didn't kill anyone, so people were getting pissed off. Like, I was seeing the chat, and there were some people who were just, like, incensed that I couldn't have figured it out by then. Anyway, I still enjoyed the game. Thomas McCormick says Elden Ring has to be the most rewarding game I've played in a long time. Very hard and intentionally ambiguous, so I understand why it's hard to fully embrace it. Yeah, it's definitely not for everybody, but it's kind of cool when a game company embraces the fact that their game isn't for everybody. That just makes it more tantalizing for people who otherwise wouldn't give it a second thought. I mean, it's like the #1 game right now. It's selling way more than I thought. Like, there are more people buying and playing this game than I thought would be interested in it. But then again, we're still the generation who all bought Battletoads and loved it, even though we could only get to level 2. And like 99% of us never got past level 2. So, anyway. Matthew Bryan on Facebook says, I've been tormenting myself with Deathloop. Good game, but very repetitive. Wife likes it, but has trouble playing it as she has trouble with FPS games. I mean, that's kind of where I was at too, and I feel bad because I know that Arcane did everything they could to try and make it not repetitive. I mean, yeah, there are only like 5 or 6 places to go in the entire game, but the fact that we can visit them at 3 different times of day, and each time we go back, there's something completely new, definitely makes it feel a lot bigger. And yet it's still the same place. And the story, the problem for me is, even though I was really enjoying the gunplay, and I could even get into the fact that there were only 5 places and you had to go at 3 different times a day, the problem was that the story was so opaque. At the very beginning, we kind of get an idea of what's going on, and during the tutorial, yeah, we kind of get it. But they're telling the story to us as we explore these places at 3 different times of the day, collecting terminal entries and written notes and overhearing conversations. The problem is that none of those mesh well together. And they're all written at different periods of time, that it's the sort of game where you understand what happens in the game after you complete the game, and you're able to retroactively look back on the story and go, oh, that's how it goes together. But while you're in the middle of it, you don't know what's going on. It's so bizarre. And that's why I haven't finished it yet. I think I streamed it 3-4 times, something like that. And I there are parts of it I really like. It won a bunch of awards at the Game Awards. But it's the way they tell the story is so shattered and disparate, or the pieces are just scattered all over the world, that it's just, I don't know. I don't want to put in the effort. It's not a compelling enough game for me to want to put in the effort, I guess is where I'm at with Deathloop. Dupe Mackay says, I turned 21 and got the big 19. Dupe Mackay, I don't know what that means. How could you get the big 19 after you turn 21? I'm not sure. Is the big 19 the name of a cigar that you are now able to smoke at the age of 21? I'm not sure. But thank you very much, Dupe Mackay, for coming by to letting me know. Is it your birthday this week? I love it when people come by to let me know about their birthdays. Right. All right, ladies and gents, it's time. Let's dive into Mass Effect 3. I wonder what we'll do. So, the thing is, I feel like we just spent an entire 4-hour broadcast on the Citadel. listening to every conversation, trying to do all of the different side quests. But then when we get back to the ship, every message we get adds another quest to send us back to the Citadel. So now I feel like we should probably dedicate another live stream to just exploring the Citadel to get all of that done. And yet I feel like we just did that, and I don't want to do that again. So let's get into the quest log and see if there's anything else we can get into, and then eventually, begrudgingly, maybe get back to the Citadel and spend some more time there, okay? Blake G says, Galaxy, heroism, radio. Is that a Galaxy News Radio reference there? GHR instead of GNR? Galaxy News Radio. Right? Okay. Oh, Duke Mackay, the big 19 is COVID-19. Got you. Yeah, I was confused about that too, Duke Mackay. I didn't know what you meant by the big 19, but you turned 21 and got COVID-19. I'm sorry to hear about that, Duke Mackay. I hope you recover very quickly. I hope you've been fully vaccinated and that this is just like a nasty cold for you. But I'm sorry to hear about it, and I hope you feel better soon. Joe V says, good morning, Ox. I know you are not really a fan of Star Wars, but have you considered trying out Star Wars Fallen Order? It has a similar feel to Dark Souls. I haven't I had it on the list of games that people have recommended to me, but I haven't really seriously considered playing it because, again, I'm just not big into the Star Wars universe. Matt Rowland says, Ox, I turned 43 on Saturday, and let me tell you, I wish I felt 19. Yeah, you and me both. I'm well on my way through my 40s here. Well, through the year 40. I'm halfway through 40. I'll be turning 41 here in a couple of months. So, but yeah, I'm working on it. I'm still lifting those weights, and I'm getting swole. Not as fast as I had hoped. It's taking a while, but the swollenness is coming. I can feel it. Every day it's getting swoller. Ethan H says, if you go to the Citadel, do not go to the new apartment. It starts the Citadel DLC. Also, Liara had a mission for you on an Asari world. Great, maybe we can do Liara's mission on the Asari world instead of going all the way back to the Citadel again. Jared says, remember you said you'd check out Elex 2? Do you like it? Did I say that? I don't think I ever said that. I think I remember you pushing me towards Elex 2 because you really want me to like it. But I don't think I ever said that I was going to check it out. Well, maybe I said that I would look at it after the broadcast. I haven't done that yet. I'm sorry, Jared. I will. All right, I will check it out. I'll say that now, definitely. I've got it on my list. I'm going to check it out, maybe after the broadcast, Elex 2. All right. And then I'm sure you'll make sure that I remember next time I go live. Robin Woodall, with a donation of stars on Facebook, says, hugs. Thank you very much, Robin. Good to see you again. Hope you're feeling okay. All right. Oh, and then MeWee with a gold derby, a silver ox, and a member for 26 months says, Oxhorn equals the swole storyteller. Let's not have that be my nickname. Yeah, I'm getting over something. You guys saw a bit of it on Wednesday when I was sneezing. Man, this week was rough when I had to get that lore video out, and I wasn't feeling my best. But I think I'm on the other end now. I just have a little bit of a persistent cough. Otherwise, I'm feeling pretty good. Terry Williams says, yo, early start. Yeah, this is why I need you guys to follow me on Twitter if you can. I let everyone on Twitter know that I was going to be starting a bit early today. I had to start about an hour and a half early today. All right, to the game. Now, Liara. What was that? Citadel. There you go. Asari High Command has requested help dealing with a distress signal on an Asari colony. Go to the colony and investigate the situation. I think that's probably the one we need. Let's see if Liara has anything to say. And we should probably go around the rest of the ship and talk with people after completing an entire DLC. Like we did last week. Still no one. Shame we couldn't bring Thane in there. Nothing? Men's restroom? No, just to check. Oh, and we're not even allowed in the women's restroom. Wow, we can't even go in. Not in Mass Effect 3. Oh, the face cam, sorry. Sorry, I forgot to change my settings back after shooting footage for Fallout 76. Sarah says, we can't see your beautiful face. Sorry about that. I'm back. Ashley, oh.
Hey there.
That's it?
Hey there.
Okay.
May I speak with you? Commander, an opportunity has come to my attention that may interest you.
What's going on, Doctor?
Refugees arrived at the Citadel recently in possession of military-grade medical supplies and equipment. In reviewing our inventories, I determined we have an excess of medical supplies to treat contagion, exposure, and malnutrition.
They're equipped to help injured soldiers, and we have supplies to help suffering refugees?
Precisely. Perhaps you could ply your charms to broker a trade.
Isn't this something you could do yourself?
War profiteering is running rampant, and these refugees are wary of the Alliance military. They didn't trust me. But you are Commander Shepard, the hero. You could persuade them.
Are we going back to the Citadel again?
I'll find the refugees as soon as I can.
Speak with Tactus. Many of the refugees near the Citadel docks look to him for leadership. Thank you, Commander.
Wow. They really want me to spend...
With access to their equipment and materials, I believe I could increase the effectiveness of our Medigel.
They really want me to spend a lot of time on the Citadel. I mean, just look at this. Citadel, 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 Citadel. Oh my gosh, almost all of these are new quests that we got last broadcast and today. That's probably like 15 different Citadel quests. Jeez. We have to dedicate an entire broadcast to just the Citadel again. Julian Z says, "Oh my God, Ox, you're in early, but I like it. Happy I only missed." Sorry. Happy I only missed the first 15 minutes. I'll catch up with 2 times, Ox. Good to see you on Mass Effect Monday. By the way, the alien invasion vid. Love the alien invasion vid, but still more questions than answers. Yeah, that's the way it is with Fallout lore. Always leaves you wanting more and not really resolving what they've left before. Angry Beaverhausen says, haven't been able to super chat for a while. Going through a rough breakup. And your streams have helped me through it. Got played by a soccer mom, lol. Oh God. Oh no. That's awful. By a soccer mom? Oh, that's rough, Angry Beaverhausen. I'm so sorry you're going through a breakup. We've all been there, but of course that doesn't make it any easier when you're in the middle of it. But don't worry, you will come out the other side, I promise. Shininator says, Ox, have you considered playing The Shadow of Mordor? I've never played it, but I know your love for the Lord of the Rings world. It might be interesting to watch you play it on the basis of your knowledge about the world. That would be a lot of fun. I think I might, at this point, get into a fantasy-based Lord of the Rings game, but I wouldn't be able to bear it if it's bad. Like, if it's a bad Lord of the Rings-themed game, I wouldn't be able to bear it, because I love the Tolkien universe so much that it would just grate on my nerves. But if it's good, it's worth a shot. Miwi says, Flame Fire says, don't know if you're going to see this, but best would be to leave the Citadel dock until the end of the game, aka wait until just before the point of no return mission to do the Citadel DLC. That's a great suggestion, and I think I'll probably do that. Angry Beaverhausen says, and watch Post-Apocalypto by Tenacious D on YouTube. Did they release something new? Okay, will do. Thank you, Angry Beaverhausen. Not now, but maybe later.
Have we heard from Agent DeTrace yet?
She has not reported in for over 8 hours, Doctor.
She was stationed on Valchir when the Reapers invaded. I think we can assume what happened. Inform Agent Calamus he's now in charge of reporting Reaper activity past the Loas relay. It's good to see you.
Audio recording from Counselor Gujir's Senate office. Secretary Phillips. The emergency fund's gone, sir. We don't have the credits to hire enough ships to evacuate the colony before the Reapers get here. Not with the prices their captains are asking for. Counselor Gujir, what about the military? Secretary Phillips. They left an hour ago. They said it's too much of a risk to come back. Did they? Yes, sir. Here. Is this a passkey, sir? And an inventory? Phillips, I'm authorizing you on behalf of this city's Senate to seize any and all EZO stockpiles in our treasury in order to secure safe passage for our citizens on any available ship. These look like private stockpiles. Senate members' stockpiles. I'm foregoing the re-election. Now get us those ships! Yes, sir! All right. Sounds like a good leader. Hey, we got some stuff here. Volus Intelligence Archives. The Solarian Special Tasks Force appears to have approached the Vol Protectorate about co-developing combat implants that require rare elements found in Volus space. The schematics for these implants include plans to retrofit them to non-Solarian species should it be a sufficiently profitable venture. One of these upgrades could be commissioned, although its construction would be a time-consuming and must be custom-made. Oh, okay. One second. Sorry, important text got to do. All right, I'll pay the texting tax later. Just give me a second here. Sorry about that. All right, I'm ready. Anyway, so we've got a choice between power damage bonus or health bonus. Install combat implants that increase your health. Install combat implants that increase your combat performance. Let's try combat performance. Power damage. All right. So we've done power damage and 2 ammo capacity. Let's try advanced biotics. This advanced amp is a sophisticated biofeedback system that interfaces with a set of Armor's microcomputers. The amp can be set to help streamline the use of biotic skills and combat powers, or increase their damage instead. Power damage bonus or power cooldown bonus? It's only 5% though. Let's try cooldown. All right, that's what we got so far. Cool, making progress.
Glad to see you.
Let's see what's down here, and then we'll head below. Julian Z says, Ox, I would totally go for another Citadel stream. Maybe next week. Today, I want to kind of explore space a bit. I'm playing a sci-fi futuristic game because I want to explore the galaxy, not spend the entire game in an orbiting station. It's not even orbiting, it's just sitting out in the Orion Nebula or something like that. The Watcher with a sticker tip, thank you very much, The Watcher. Freddie Simmons says, though I understand that you really don't care for Star Wars, I think Knights of the Old Republic would be a good game for you to dip your toes into. It's a really good RPG, developed during BioWare's golden age. I hear ya, and we'll definitely keep it on the list. No promises, but I'll definitely give it consideration.
How's it going? How's it going?
Okay. Joe V says each text break equals 10 extra minutes of gameplay. Lol. Oh, is that how it works, huh? Didn't realize that that was the deal we made. Let's go to engineering. Right, let's see what our reporter is doing. She tried to get too cozy with us last time we chatted.
I talked with Williams. Between the 212, Horizon, and the Council's other guards, it's like death just follows her around.
It seems you believed Protheans built the mass relays. The Reapers are cunning in their deception, allowing life to flourish, century upon century, letting us believe ourselves the masters of the cosmos. Then the truth becomes known. There are monsters in the dark spaces, and we are their prey.
He's a really interesting character.
Your Liara Asari asks many questions. You'd think she'd never seen a Prothean before.
I mean, none of us have.
Commander.
Julian Z says, ooh, Ox, even though I have never been a Lord of the Ring fan, it would be fun watching you play Shadow of Mordor with your discerning palate, even if it ends with you not finishing it, because it didn't meet your highest of standards. Maybe. I've heard great things about Shadow of Mordor. Maybe it's something I should tinker with. So many other great games to do, though. I gotta finish up Sherlock Holmes so that I can play God of War. I've been itching to get back into God of War. I don't know, I'm thinking about just...
Here. Kelly Chambers is dead.
Oh no, what happened?
Cerberus found her during a Citadel coup. Shot her where she stood.
Oh, that's terrible. She seemed really nice.
What if we'd gone back to Cerberus? Your gut saved us, Gabby.
Wait a minute. We got that message from Kelly telling us that she's okay. Is this bad intel? Is this what Cerberus thinks? And that's the word that's on the street, but the reality is that Kelly is still okay?
Nothing to report, Commander. Power grid is in the green.
Commander?
Because Kelly's not dead. I had to reload a save to save her life. I know she's not dead. Now, the chat's freaking out. No, Kelly's not dead. It's got to be a glitch. We saved her life. And I'll prove it to you. She sent us an email. I'll check it in just a second.
I've always loved the M35 Mako. It's got heart, you know?
Oh, come on. The M44 Hammerhead is vastly superior.
Come on, that thing's made of tissue paper. At least the Mako can take a few hits.
I'd hope so. That thing handles like a drunk rhino. No agility whatsoever.
More like a bull that can climb and climb for days.
It only climbs because of its stupid, vertically aligned Mass Effect fields. Jump or stick. No speed. No lateral movement.
Hey, with a cannon like that, who needs to move?
If you want that, why don't you just stick with the old M29 Grizzly?
Hey, I love that tank.
You would be one to love grizzly bears, Mr. Vega.
What? What's so funny?
Whoa!
Good to see you, Commander.
I know I can do this all at the Citadel, but... It's only slightly more expensive here, right? But I think I've upgraded the weapons that I actually use.
Do you hear that hum? Is that just me? Do you hear that hum? Is that just me?
Wish I could talk to this dog. Chininator says, Ox, what camera do you use? I use a Sony A2, I believe is what it's called. The Sony A2. That's it for Shuttle Bay.
Garrus mentioned something about you two having some fun next time you're on the Citadel. Don't get into trouble.
Great, so now I get to meet Garrus on the Citadel, too. Alright, yeah, so I'll show you. We got... Yeah, this one. Missing you, Kelly Chambers. Defecting Cerberus engineers. You've saved my life, she says. I knew we saved her life. So she's okay. Right. Okay, so just to remind ourselves, we're doing not that. This one, right? Nimbus Cluster, Library of Asha. Was that it? Recover the texts from the Nimbus Cluster and deliver them to her at Purgatory on the Citadel. Oh, wait, no, that wasn't it. It was... this one. Masana Distress Signal. Go to the colony and investigate the situation. The Raging Krogan, a Silver Ox and member for 6 months, says Happy Mass Effect Monday, Ox. I would recommend you talk to Miranda at the Citadel. It is very important you do it sooner with no spoilers. Can I not go to the Citadel this stream? I just wanted to do this one stream where I don't go to the Citadel. And the next week, I'll spend the entire 4 hours at the Citadel. Fine. I'll talk to Miranda. I'll talk to everybody, but do I have to do it now? Really? I really don't want to have to go to the Citadel now. If I go to the Citadel now, I'm going to do all the doggone Citadel quests. I'll be there for like 8 hours. I want to do this. I want to go do the distress signal. Terry Williams says 5 is max weapon level until NG+, then level 10. Thank you, Terry Williams. All right, let's see if we can find the distress signal. Masana. That's it, isn't it? Not now, but soon, says the Raging Krogan. All right.
I found something.
Start scanner. Intact Reaper weapon. Hey, cool. But that's only 25%. The wreckage of a fuel depot destroyed by enemy forces. Fuel can be salvaged from the debris. Cool. Oh, they're almost here. There's 2 more here, though. Okay, nothing here. Investigate the Asari colony. Hold on. Mad Roland says, don't pick up fuel when you're full. Well, I didn't know what it was until I investigated it, and then when I investigated it, I picked it up. Lessus is an unpopular garden world. Unpopular? With characteristics just outside of the comfort zone of its Asari population. I didn't know that a planet could be unpopular. Its gravity is a little too high, its diseases a little too virulent, and the soil inhospitable for growing food. Oh, well, that explains it. Further information is difficult to come by. The Asari government is uncharacteristically silent about Lessus. Normally, a garden world settled so long ago would be highly populated, but little light pollution can be seen on Lessus's night side. All right, we got Ashley. Yeah, full squad. David says, "G'day, Oxen chat. So's, I've been away sick." Yeah, well, I'm hoping that we're all going to be getting out of this sick season with spring coming in the Western Hemisphere. I'm hoping that we're all going to start feeling better pretty soon. All right, let's see. Well, we should definitely bring Liara. It's the Asari homeworld, so select her. And, I mean, I got to have my boy Garrus. Love Garrus. Okay, I'm really pleased with the kit that I have. Don't think I need anything else. I've got a power recharge speed of 103%. That's exactly what I need for Vanguard. Think I'm good. Let's see if we got a new submachine gun for her. Weight goes up, accuracy goes up, fire rate and capacity go down. No, thank you. Weight goes up, capacity goes way down. Fire rate goes up, accuracy goes up. Capacity, I mean, the M4 Shuriken is a handy little compromise. Alright, so I gave her the Scorpion V because it does great damage. Maybe I should do something that's got a bit of a better aim. Well, it is the 5, and I've already upgraded it, so... Alright. Alright, so I've got a new assault rifle. He's got the particle rifle. Vindicator 1, Valkyrie 1, Chakram Launcher. Those are all new. Matic 1, Phasian 1, Avenger 1. Damage and accuracy, holy cow. Capacity and fire rate go way down though. But he is a sniper. %, that helps with capacity. I should probably do stability. That's going to increase accuracy, won't it? It doesn't. You would think stability would increase accuracy. That makes weight go way up. That increases damage. Yeah, let's try that. On good old Garrus. Matt Rowland. He says the stats are extremely misleading. This is coming from years of experience using them all in MP. The chakram is awful for your information, lol. Fine. Whatever. I wanted to try something new, but fine. I won't try anything new. Just give him the particle rifle again. Just stick with that. Jovi says you should take Javik for the Asari-related missions. Oh, that's actually a good idea. I should have done that. Oh, well, too late now. Maybe later. All right, I got 10 points. I could max out Incendiary. Then start working on Cryo. Let's do that. Increases health and armor damage bonuses by 10%. Or ignite enemies with an intermittent explosion that covers 2.5 meters for 135 damage. Wow, that sounds really cool. But that's a 32.4% increase in damage. It's huge. I gotta do that. Right, let's work on cryo ammo. Zach with an AK says there's a quick Paragon interrupt at the end of this mission and it can be easy to miss. You'll be extremely mad if you do, trust me. I'll try. I'll bear that in mind. Thank you.
Dig up any information on the mission, Liara?
I did, and I now understand why High Command wanted to hide it. We're headed to an Ardat Yakshi monastery.
Ardat Yakshi?
Whoa!
Like Morinth?
Morinth chose to be a killer. These Ardat Yakshi isolated themselves to avoid that. But it doesn't mean they're harmless. Their urge to feed can be powerful. That's why High Command sent in commandos to investigate the monastery's distress signal.
So what does the Asari High Command want us to do?
If there was a chance the Ardat Yakshi could break loose, the commandos were to purge the monastery.
Purge?
Ah.
You mean destroy?
You mean murder?
They would have brought heavy explosives with them, yes.
So, Ardat Yakshi, does that mean we're about to move into an all-female Asari monastery where everyone wants to bone shepherd? Because that'll be interesting.
Morinth was dangerous, but are the Ardat Yakshi this big of a threat?
Morinth was just hitting her stride. Ardat Yakshi who kill leave behind astronomical body counts. It's why they can never be free, and why they're such a great source of shame to the Asari. That's why High Command won't rest until this place is destroyed. They'd never risk a single Ardat Yakshi getting loose.
Don't assume anything. Maybe the Ardat Yakshi sent out the distress call. If the Asari want us to destroy this place, I need to know what happened.
Agreed. Once we give a report to High Command, they'll stop wasting lives here.
Find the Asari commandos. Matt Rowland says, just offering my advice, Ox. Nothing less. You are free to play as you want. As always, my friend. Have you upgraded those daggers yet? Lol. Daggers? What daggers? Oh, and yeah, in Assassin's Creed. Right. Assault rifle stability dampener number 2.
Elevator disabled. To prevent entry or escape, I wonder. That sound. There's more than one out there.
Oh god. That doesn't sound like an Asari, even a Yardat Akshi, whatever they're called. What could be here? Oh!
What was that?
Stay sharp.
What is that? Okay, well, maybe they are the ones who sent the distress signal.
Reapers. Looks like we know why the commando teams went silent.
This monastery's out of the way. What do the Reapers want with Ardat Yakshi? Anything useful?
A floor plan marked with the nav point location of a bomb. It's in some place called the Great Hall.
At least it's no surprise Nuke gone to Chunka, but the commandos want this place gone pretty badly.
Ardat Yakshi or not, evacuating this place would have saved a lot of lives. If there's no survivors, let's get to the Great Hall and set off that bomb.
Looks like that's the way I gotta go. But I'm gonna explore first. There's this huge room. And it's gonna have some secrets. Maybe some lore. A reminder, students are not allowed to visit each other's quarters or to meet in rooms unsupervised by staff. Students are also forbidden from extranet communication without approval by senior staff members. There are no exceptions to these rules. First offenders will have their free time revoked for a month. Further violations will be met with confinement. Our monastery is our shelter. For it to remain that way, we must make sacrifices. If we do this, I have faith we can continue to enjoy the order and peace this place has given us. Matriarch Galai. For those new to the broadcast and didn't watch my Mass Effect 2 stream, where we were introduced to the Ardat Yakshi, it's a bunch of Asari who have a genetic condition that causes them to accidentally kill anyone they have sex with. So the women stuck here can't have sex with anyone, or they'll kill them, and of course, can't have sex with each other, or they'll kill each other.
Delay. You won't believe what Yan has managed to smuggle in. A copy of Vanya. Meet us after supper in the library. Bring some study work. Reel is floor warden tonight, so act natural. We'll be by the East Video Banks. This is gonna be so great. See you there. Oh, and delete this once you listen to it. Not like last time.
But it looks like some of them, at least, are violating that protocol. In this case, however, to meet up and watch television, I guess. That's innocent enough. Ooh.
I heard something.
That was me. Sorry.
What? Garrus? Galai's electronic signature. Intel. Huh. Oh, we're gonna need that for the lady at the Citadel. The Asari at the Citadel. Right. Julian Z says, just a quick heads up. You have a codex on the Adract. On the Adract? Oh. Oh, yeah, but it's a secondary one. All right, another texting break. Hold on one second. Right. Yeah, so no primary codex entry. We'll keep going. Joe V says, do I hear 20 minutes of extra gameplay? No, you do not hear that. That is not the penalty I'm agreeing to. Okay. That's where we came from. Wall safe. To our staff and students, attached is our new daily schedule. Please note that wake-up time has been moved forward 15 minutes. Floor wardens can download chore lists later this week. Please see Matriarch Galai or myself if you have any questions or concerns. Sincerely, Superintendent Jethra. Wake up, 5:30 to 5:45. Breakfast, 5:45 to 6:15. Morning meditation, 6:15 to 8. Oh God, kill me now. Study period, 8 to 10. All right, chores, 10 to 12. Okay, midday meal, noon to 12:45. Classes, 12:45 to 5. Study period, 5 to 6. Supper, 6 to 7. Evening meditation, 7 to 8. Free period, 8 to 10. Curfew, 10 o'clock. I mean, it's a pretty school. Look at that view. There are worse places to live out the rest of your life because you can't have sex with anyone or you'll kill them. I mean, what a tragic life. God. I feel so sorry for these poor people.
Very good. I almost didn't hear you.
Whoa! Hey!
Samara!
It has been some time, Shepard. You are a most welcome sight. The corruption here runs deep.
What brings a Justicar out here?
My daughters have lived here for centuries, Garrus. I've come for them.
Oh.
Unfortunately, the Reapers had already infested this place by the time I arrived.
Why did she come for them? We know why she came for her last daughter, to kill her, but then again, her last daughter was a murdering sociopath. Why would she come for her other daughters? Her other daughters were at the monastery, doing what they were supposed to do. Oh God, are we gonna have to decide between killing her daughters or letting them go? Freddie Simmons says Samara can well-traveled Justicar established in Mass Effect 2 that there were only 3 Ardat Yakshis that were known. So it's rather odd that so many came out of the woodwork in a matter of months that a monastery is now needed. Part of me actually remembers that. She said something about there only being 3, but then I also remember there being a monastery. Or was it a monastery? I think she did say something. Samara said something about a monastery. Rockland F says text tax equals collect Gwent cards. Ultimate deterrent. Oh God, yeah, you're right. That is the ultimate deterrent. Jared on Facebook says, you mean death by snoo snoo? Law? Yes. Death by snoo snoo. Crushed pelvis.
You met me hunting down your other Ardat Yakshi daughter. Are these ones just as dangerous?
Valer and Rila have followed the monastery's rules ever since they arrived.
Good.
They've shown no inclination toward violence.
And you're here to save them?
They are my responsibility. And it's one that cannot be abandoned, even as our galaxy crumbles.
Good. So hopefully she's not here to kill them.
Let's go together. Maybe your daughters can tell us why the Reapers hit this place.
I suspect they will have much to tell us. It has been centuries since I last saw them. We're out of time. We'll meet again. I will draw these creatures off.
Wait! Let's go.
Shepard, what was so important that he wanted her to wait? Sounded like a good plan to me. Oh, there's another body over here. You're right, there are a lot of dead Asari over here.
My name is Tasha Poré. I'm wounded. Bad. Give this to my bondmate, Weshra. Asked her to go to the Citadel and tell Weshra I love her. Tell her. Sorry we fought. I was an idiot. Didn't mean any of it, Weshra. Want you to have everything of mine, okay? Love you. I love you so.
Well, that explains that she was a commando. That's why we find all these dead Asari. They were Asari commandos here. Maybe there were only 2 Yardat Akshi here at the monastery. But no, then we found that other note. Alright, I'm confused. We'll figure it out.
It's too quiet. Are there any survivors?
This fight didn't last long by the look of it.
It wouldn't. The monastery only had a few guards to protect it, not an army.
Okay, big courtyard outside. I'm thinking that's prime place for a huge fight. We're gonna get swarmed as soon as we get down here, aren't we? If not now, then this is where we're gonna have a boss fight later. I bet you anything.
That one's new.
What? Okay, that banshee looked like an Asari.
What have the Reapers done?
The Reapers are trying to convert Yardat Akshi. Interesting. We got a codex update on them. I gotta read it. Oh good, we can listen to it.
The Reaper called Harbingers, banshees, are the corrupted Asari often found leading a Reaper strike force. The Reapers create them specifically from Asari with active or latent predispositions to becoming Ardat Yakshi, a rare neurological condition that enhances the Asari's biotic power while causing the immediate death of anyone she mates with. Lumbering as though in constant pain, the emaciated banshees are surprisingly durable opponents. They are devastating biotics, able to hurl lethal balls of energy and create shock waves as they regenerate. What Alliance military finds most disturbing is the Banshee's ability to spawn her own warp field and seemingly teleport during combat. Although their wails have no apparent physiological effect, the psychological impact is undeniable. When Banshees die, their Ardat Yakshi genetics twist against them, causing a biotic implosion to ensure they evade capture.
So no body. Mila444 says, been waiting for Ox's reaction to the Banshees. Canuck82 says, hashtag dangerous blue booty. Yeah, that's very dangerous. Dangerous blue booty. Liara must be horrified. Well, now we know why the Reapers are here.
Mother, you came.
As soon as I was able. Shepard, this is Falere, my youngest. She and her sister Rila are Ardat Yakshi. They have
Mother, they have Rila.
No!
I saw some of those creatures take her into the Great Hall. I've been trying to get there.
What are the Reapers doing here?
Harvesting us. They're turning us into those monsters. Please, you can't let that happen to Rila.
I'm betting we're gonna have to fight Rila as like a boss. Freddie Simmons says, sadly, the Ardat Yakshi monastery mission was one of the casualties of the rewrite in 2011. The original mission was more fleshed out, even showing us how the Banshees were created by indoctrinated Ardat Yakshis.
The Asari thought the Ardat Yakshi were to blame for the attack.
This is our home. Most of us are grateful to be here. The monastery is a place Ardat Yakshi can achieve peace.
Falere speaks truthfully, Shepard. I vouch for her words, with pride.
Good.
Then we have to find Rila fast. The Great Hall has a bomb in it.
A bomb? What, didn't you come to rescue people?
We'll try, but we can't leave this place standing, Falere.
You sound like the Commandos. They didn't stop to help anyone.
Falere?
I'm sorry.
Falere! The Great Hall. She's looking for Rila.
We'll meet you there.
Please be swift.
The Asari fly away, separating our forces. Well, okay, I guess we'll meet you there. I mean, we could have gone together. Would have made more sense, but no, we'll meet you there. Terry Williams says, fun fact, if you had sided with Morinth in Mass Effect 2, you'd see her again as a unique Banshee in Mass Effect 3. No way! Fascinating. Oh, I love the fact that they tie things up together so well.
You'd need a crowbar to pry those doors open. This place was beautiful before the Reapers came.
Jethro, this is Galay. I've blocked extranet access. We don't need the students panicking about these Reaper rumors. Still, it will not hurt to tally our supplies. Please bring me an inventory before evening prayer. I'll contact Thessia later tonight to inquire what set the Asari to war. Go in peace.
So they were cut off from news of the greater galaxy. This must have come as quite a surprise. When in doubt, charge! Hey, disciple. What is this? It's a new shotgun. It's lighter. Same capacity, same fire weight. Damage is half. Accuracy is less than half. Well, I realize the stats can look deceiving, but this looks like I really don't want to deal with this. I'll give it further scrutiny later. Sarah's Council shoulder guard. Oh, new armor. Cool. Jethra, I had the new girl put in a holding chamber. The Justicar who brought her to us, Justicar Fora, said she had trouble convincing the prisoner coming to the monastery was necessary. Uh-oh. This may explain why the girl lashed out at her guards. She's lucky Fora wasn't here for that. The Justicar's code would have demanded an execution. I'll question some other Justicars on the level of coercion Fora's permitted to use by the code. This isn't the first time her captures arrived here terrified out of their wits, but it will certainly be the last. Matriarch Galai. Jethra, I looked over this year's candidates for supervised visits to Thessia. I'm approving everyone but Yanis. She's impulsive, cunning, and worst of all, a romantic. Oh no. Find me a worse combination to let outside our walls. I find it suspicious that she was even nominated. Let's look into that and pray it's not Yanis manipulating another infatuation. It takes a great deal of time and effort to persuade Thessia's government to let our best students visit their homeworld. Unless Yanis matures, she won't be among them. Make Matriarch Galai. Weapon bench. Hunter says it's a very good weapon. All right, I'll try it. Oh, looks like I equipped it. All right, let's modify it. I'll try it out since chat says it's a good weapon. Man, the weight thing really makes it much lighter. Okay, so we've got high caliber barrel 3. Increases damage. And since it's already so light, increases shot capacity. Let's try that. Alright, capacity and damage go up. We'll try it. Something's gonna spawn here. okay. I just like the feel of the last one I had. I love recharging. I love charging that shot and having it scatters like a fragmentation grenade afterwards. So cool shotgun, Disciple, but I think I want to go back. Venom.
Another dead commando. Was she holding off Reapers or was she left behind?
Commandos work as teams. She would have volunteered to guard this point.
Hope she took some down before she died.
Assault rifle scope.
There's our bomb.
And Falaire.
Falaire, Rila cannot hear us.
Look, she's still alive.
I know, but I am afraid Rila is not well.
Rila's not one of them yet. She can't be. She just needs to wake up.
Uh-oh. Loot. Loot, loot, loot. Be there in a minute, ladies. Gotta loot.
Rila? Rila, can you hear me? Why did she do that?
Because they've begun to turn her into one of the Reaper's creatures.
I'm sorry. Can we set off that bomb?
Not without a detonator.
Commandos would have had one. We've got to find it. Later. For now, let's get back to that bomb.
Damn, this shotgun is great! I love it! I don't really use it as a shotgun, I use it as like a grenade launcher. Why are we still considering this bomb? I mean, if we can eradicate the Reaper presence, we don't want to blow up the monastery. Yeah, go back for more.
Falaire, go! Take the elevator! Rila, what are you doing? It's too late for me. There are hundreds coming. Just go!
That's the detonator.
Move!
No!
Mom isn't even gonna say goodbye?
I love you. Rila!
Samara isn't even gonna say goodbye to her own daughter. Wow, come on! This Asari is crazy. That's a lot of banshees.
Your slaves.
She's dead. So only one survives? From the entire monastery, only one survives.
Rila, there wasn't even time to say goodbye.
Few can break the Reaper's hold. Rila's will was extraordinary, as was her love for you.
We left her to die.
I mean, yeah.
Rila made her choice, and it has reminded me of what is truly important. Why I swore I'd lay down my life.
What is that?
Falaire, the code demands an Ardat Yakshi cannot live outside a monastery that no longer exists.
What are you doing?
I'm sorry, Shepard. By the Justicar's code, there is only one way to save Falaire.
Oh, come on! Really?
My daughters, you were all so much... Let go.
What are you doing?
Fulfilling the code.
By throwing your life away?
I won't kill my last daughter.
You won't have to.
Falaire?
I'll stay here. Home. No matter what's become of it.
Without a proper monastery...
I could have left any time. I don't need a building to honor my own code. And if the Reapers return, they won't take me alive. I promise.
Then, the code permits you to stay, as you are.
Give her a hug, Samara. Give her a hug. Yeah!
Once this war is over, and if I am able, I will visit, as a Justicar should.
All right. Well, we didn't miss the Paragon interrupt, thank God. Julian Z says Ox, so is the Mass Effect equivalent of Fallout New Vegas' Thump Thump? Yeah, I guess it is. The shotgun is Thump Thump.
I'd understand if you wanted to help Falair rebuild a home here.
It must wait now that I can help oppose the Reapers. I'll speak with Falair, then join your forces. If you'll have me, of course.
I'd be honored.
The honor is mine, my friend.
Oh, good. Everybody's happy. Everyone's... Well, not everyone, but... mostly everyone's alive.
Everything's taken care of down here. Bring in the shuttle.
Right, Commander. I'll just follow the smoke.
Okay, achievement unlocked. Fact Finder.
I read your report, Commander. We had no idea the situation had deteriorated so quickly.
That's why I set off the bomb. There were no Ardat Yakshi left.
May the Ardat Yakshi find rest. What the Reapers did to them was monstrous. I had another team of commandos headed to the monastery who I can now formally transfer to Admiral Hackett's command. They'll serve you loyally, Commander. Farewell.
All right. 12,500 credits. Yeah. New Asari war asset. Asari Commandos. Asari Commandos train from an early age to control their minds and bodies, seeking the ultimate economy of thought and movement. They are taught that each shot and each decision will be made without hesitation. While exact training methods vary among teams, all commandos are consummate professionals. Their ambushes, quick strikes, and clever tactics have bested larger, well-armed units in thousands of recorded conflicts. And Samara. The Justicars are an ancient Asari order dedicated to finding and punishing those who would harm others. They rigidly adhere to the Justicars' Code, a comprehensive, complicated list of laws. By assaulting the innocent, slaughtering the helpless, and refusing to acknowledge any authority above themselves, the Reapers are an affront to nearly everything the Code stands for. The Justicar Samara has set aside all other responsibilities, pledging to stop the Reapers even if it kills her. She's worth 5 more points than an entire fleet, or than an entire team of Asari Commandos. Love it. Where's Rex?
Figured you'd be more sympathetic to someone joining Cerberus. You've never been big on aliens.
Yeah, I enlisted to kick ass, just like everyone else. But I need a better reason than it has scales to go kill somebody. And if Cerberus is taking our dishonorable discharges and Cat 6 washouts, it's just one more reason they're not worth a damn.
Brandon Belfed says, if you were an absolute stone-cold savage, you could have smoked Falair right after Samara kills herself. Well, thankfully I'm
Yara
not.
mentioned something about possibly meeting you on the Citadel next time you're there.
Everyone wants me to go to the Citadel. Thank you, Specialist Trainer.
The Crucible Project received some new tech from the Asari government.
I'm glad they've decided to help the war effort.
Everybody has to fight now, no matter how pretty you are. I learned that the hard way. Commander?
Asari squad ready. From Corinne LeMays, Commander Shepard, as of an hour ago, Asari High Command has assigned my squad to support you. We will ride with the Second Fleet until it's time to deploy. If you'll allow me one personal note, I knew a few of the commandos who went down to that monastery. Nothing will bring them back. But hearing that the place went up in smoke is the only good news I've heard in weeks. Ready to serve, Captain Corinne LeMays. Headed for the front lines from Samara to Shepard. I've finished my business on Lessus. I would offer to travel once again with you on the Normandy, but the code dictates I join the fight where it is most dire. While you do your essential work, I will do my best to help hold the front. Before I depart, I'll return to the Citadel for a short time to prepare. Again with the Citadel. If it does not interfere with your duties, come find me there, Samara. All right. Well, let's see. We should finish exploring the solar system. See if we can find any more war assets.
Signal confirmed.
Oh. Library of Asha. Hey, cool. Artifacts. 100%. Great. We're at half fuel. We still need to go to Kallini.
Reapers eluded. I found something.
Ah! More fuel! 100%!
Faster than light jump successful.
Here's the big risk.
Evasion successful.
Got it. All right, find Ex-Cerberus scientists. We can do that, right? Dethica says, Rex is making babies, Ox. Mila444 says, Rex is making babies. That's right, yeah. He's busy on Tachanka. Having a great time, I'm sure. Ethan H says, you definitely got to go to the Citadel now. Sorry, it's inevitable. All right. Ethan H says, you keep going past that anomaly. I got everything. Except for in that one system. Wait, Ethan says, yeah, you could do that. Okay, can I do these Cerberus scientists? Okay, good. Good. Let's do Ex-Cerberus scientists. Thank you, everybody. Fortis.
Signal confirmed.
Credits. Salvage. 50%. I'll try again on my way back. One more scan and they get here. So, got only 2 solar systems in this galaxy group. 6 points. Let's do Nova. Increase damage to barriers, shields, and armor targets by 100%, or Nova gains a 25% chance of not using up barriers. That's going to be useful. Maybe I'll be able to use it more. 26 points on Liara. Oh, shoot. Singularity. Inflict 22 damage per second to lifted targets, or increases recharge speed by 30%. Let's do the dot. Expand the singularity field by 35% for 10 seconds, or detonate singularity field when the field dies to inflict 330 damage across 5 meters. Oh yeah. Let's go to pure biotic. Increases weapon damage or increases power, force, and duration. Let's do that. She's all about biotics. And then increases recharge speed of all squad mate biotic powers by 10%. Hell yeah. Or increases recharge speed of Liara's singularity by 100%. Let's do the entire squad. Great. So let's see. Stasis, warp ammo, or warp. Can't do any now. We'll continue to level her up. All right, so we maxed out Vengeful Ancient. Let's try Dark Channel. Increases damage by 50%, or increases damage and to armor and barriers by 75%. And all over 50% I think is better. Damage by 30, impact radius by 30. Damage. Capacity by 2, power duration by 50, power duration. Slam floating targets to the ground as lift wears off, stunning them for 3 seconds. Increases damage by 30 or impact radius. Let's do that. All right, he's now maxed out at 3.
What's the word? Do we know how long these scientists have been holed up out here?
We have no information on that.
Sir, I'm picking up chatter from a Cerberus squad engaging the supply depot.
Engaging the scientists?
And if I'm reading it right, sounds like more troops are on the way.
Oh.
Okay, set us down, then get out of here. I need these scientists alive.
Hey, Jacob! No! Jacob!
R6, you, come with me.
Jacob fighting Cerberus. Never thought I'd see that. Actually, he wasn't a big fan of Cerberus, was he?
Pretty desolate, even for an outpost.
All right, just keep moving. What did these people do to bring this down on their head? Push! Push forward! Maybe we can flank these guys. Watch for it. They are us.
Enemy cleared. We should attend to the living.
Oh, yeah! That was great. Let's locate survivors. We gotta find Jacob. MeWe says, no matter what anyone else says, it's best to save the Citadel DLC until the point of no return priority mission. Hackett will kind of tell you when that is, as this adds the most content to this big fan service DLC. I hear what you're saying, and I agree with you. I think the chat isn't asking me to start the Citadel DLC. I think they're asking me to go to the Citadel to do some of the other Citadel quests there first, before moving off to do other stuff. Correct me if I'm wrong. I wasn't planning to do the Citadel DLC. I was planning to go to the Citadel to do other Citadel things. Right? Right. It's me, Jacob. Hey!
Jacob, how bad?
I'll live. I think.
This is Commander Shepard of the Alliance. The enemy is clear for now. Open the door.
Is Jacob there?
It's okay, Bryn.
Jacob. Oh my god.
I'm all right. The others didn't make it.
What are you doing here?
I'm supposed to be protecting these people from the elusive man and his attack dogs.
Are they gone?
For now, but they'll be back. Sure you're okay?
Yeah, I'll walk it off. Save my life one more time and I'll start owing you.
This one's on the house.
Hey, yo. Good to see you too.
Thanks, and you as well.
Shepard, this is Dr. Bryn Cole. She's in charge here.
Tell me what's going on. Intel says you're Cerberus.
We're all ex-Cerberus. Scientists, mostly.
Civilians?
Call us refugees. If we hadn't run, we'd be dead.
Why does the elusive man want to kill you?
Our stories are different, but the themes are the same. We were each using information from the collector base to work on the different components of a larger tech. After someone completed their component, they disappeared. No bodies, just gone. As we progressed, we started feeling like we were signing each other's death warrants.
The elusive man doesn't mess around. If he can't control it, he'll destroy it.
The brain trust here has to be a significant loss for him.
You had to know they were going to find you.
It's a pretty smart bunch. We covered our bases.
But the elusive man is one tenacious bastard.
Time to evacuate.
Agreed. Just need to get the AA guns on the roof back online. Cerberus is jamming them somehow. With those guns down, Cerberus will just blow our escape shuttles out of the sky.
Might be the network link.
I'll check and meet you upstairs.
Jacob, you should get that wound looked at.
I'm good. I mean, I will.
Commander, I should see to my people. Join me upstairs when you can.
So, Jacob Taylor is now ex-Cerberus too.
Dr. Brown, I'm so sorry.
All the good people are.
I didn't want to come here with these people. It was his idea. What am I gonna do without him?
Finish the work you started.
Our work? Are you crazy? We're all gonna die here.
Your partner was brave. He wouldn't want you to crumble like this.
He's right.
We're getting out of here alive. I promise.
Thank you.
Dr. Archer.
Commander Shepard, Dr. Gavin Archer. We met on Project Overlord.
Yeah, I remember.
That's one way of putting it.
Yes, well, after you took my brother to Grissom Academy, I tried putting all that behind me. I don't suppose you have any news from there. I've heard rumors the Academy is in trouble.
I was at Grissom Academy. Cerberus tried abducting the students, but David's okay.
Oh, thank God. Commander, you have no idea what that means.
It's a little late to start worrying about his safety now.
I never stopped. I know you think I'm a monster, and you're right. Not a day goes by where my dreams aren't haunted by what I did to David. All I can do now is hope that one day he forgives me.
I'm glad we left him alive. Even then, I sensed some goodwill in him. I really feel at the time that he was a scientist doing everything he could to help his brother, but that just sent him down a path of ignoring the health and safety of other people or the ethical implications of what he was doing to try and achieve that goal. And I think that we finally convinced him and got him to the point where he sees that what he did was monstrous, which is why he's now an ex-Cerberus scientist. He's here with all of the ex-Cerberus scientists because he's hopefully trying to do something to fight the elusive man. So I hope Shepard's not too hard on him.
What are you doing here?
I strayed too far from the path. This was my only refuge. As a boy, I wanted to be a scientist remembered for doing right by the world, curing a disease or discovering a new element. Not a monster who tortured his own brother.
What did you say to the elusive man?
I told him if his intention was to work with the devil, he only had to look in the mirror. I wanted out of his nightmare.
He just let you go?
If it had been that easy, I wouldn't be hiding here. Every Cerberus soldier in the galaxy has orders to shoot me on sight.
What happened to Project Overlord?
After your intervention, the elusive man insisted I find another test subject. Someone who shared my brother David's abilities. I couldn't bear the thought of reliving the nightmare, so I destroyed all of my research. Overlord is no more.
I have to go. And I'm not even gonna pretend it was good to see you again.
Whoa!
I understand. But Commander, thank you for saving David. Both times.
Shepard doesn't forgive. I mean, the guy genuinely turns over a new leaf, and Shepard is sitting here like, yeah, I'm not forgetting what you did. You're bad, man. Alright, that gave me credits. Private message from Horus to Bryn. Bryn, I don't like this. I've managed to get eyes on some of the research the others were doing, and I'm getting a sense of a big picture here, beyond anything we could have imagined. In our worst nightmares, kind of imagined. I'm going to start sabotaging my work. That's how bad it is. We need to meet up and talk ASAP. H. What exactly is the elusive man doing?
Stockholm cell to pack their own crates. I need you up here.
Don't be a jerk. There's only 2 of those guys. It'll just take me a minute.
Dr. Zdeno says, Archer did mutilate his brother. Yeah, he tormented his brother. I mean, it really was awful what he did to his brother. So I guess I can understand why Shepard is hard to forgive. But we met his brother, and his brother David seems to be doing okay.
And make sure those samples from Project Mia get out on the second shuttle.
I've already dropped one box. My hands were shaking so hard.
We're going to make it.
What's the status of the guns?
Still waiting. I have my best people on it.
How many scientists are here?
43, plus research assistants.
How did so many escape?
When you fear for your life, there's a lot you can do.
Bryn, I can't possibly dismantle the genetic amplification components in time.
I'm sorry, Dr. Boehner. It's important work, but right now you need to tend to your family.
Wait, there are families here? Children?
Got it.
And nobody is talking about the living, breathing Prothean that's walking around? Everyone's just like answering his questions and not even batting an eye? Okay.
So these refugees brought everyone with them?
Yes. We have about 17 kids here. Partners, spouses, parents. I promised these people refuge. A new life free from Cerberus. I just never imagined the elusive man would...
That's what evil counts on. that it's hard for good people to imagine. Okay. Everyone left gets out of here alive. This escape will have to be carefully executed.
I'd hoped. We tried so hard to make sure it wouldn't come to this.
What's the news?
Can't tell. Only know I can't fix it from here. I'm going to the roof. Cerberus landed a shuttle there a couple minutes ago. You in?
Jacob, you're injured. I'll fix the guns.
No way. These are my people. I'm going.
Just because you survived one suicide mission doesn't mean you get two.
Fine. But I'm gonna talk you through it from here. Cerberus is probably jamming the satellite link. Radio me when you found the controls and I'll give you the override code.
Will do. Dr. Cole? Got a moment?
Of course.
What's your relationship with Jacob? We went through a lot together.
An old colleague of his introduced us. Through Jacob's eyes, I started to recognize what the elusive man had become. I guess I was so in love with my work that I refused to see the obvious. Its sponsor had become corrupt.
I get that. That's why it's important to have good people around you.
I don't know what we would have done without him.
What kind of work did you do for Cerberus?
Until the elusive man became preoccupied with the Collectors, I worked in physics. It was a researcher's paradise. I had access to cutting-edge tech and all the personnel I needed. The elusive man spares no expense for technical perfection.
That technical perfection's almost killed me a few times.
It also saved your life. Strange to think about, I would imagine.
Maybe.
But then, life is full of uncomfortable ironies. Isn't everyone's?
How did you get away?
I was a loyal senior employee. There's a lot of freedom in that. When our fourth colleague disappeared, we organized and were out the door in days.
And until now, Cerberus never suspected you were hiding right under their noses.
We honestly thought we had it all figured out. It's humbling.
So what's this work of yours that Cerberus wants so badly?
It's based on tech gathered from the Collectors. In essence, it involves dissecting Reaper-to-Collector communications. Dr. Horace Armstrong and I were working on a practical human application. An implant of sorts. Once he'd completed his component and moved on to less valuable work, he disappeared.
He was the author of that message that we saw. He started disabling his own research, and that's when the elusive man liquidated him.
Thanks, Dr. Cole. I'll let you get on with the packing.
Thank you again for everything you're doing for us.
Leave those things. Let's just get the hell out of here.
Calm down. Commander Shepard's here.
So what?
So relax. We've got a little time.
I'm glad someone has faith. Personal log, Bryn Cole. With Jacob's help, we have managed to ascertain that several of our colleagues were in fact killed. Contracts terminated is what Cerberus called it. Makeda, Scott, Daniel, Shunhei, Annika, and so many others I didn't even know about. All of them gone. Disappeared without a trace. Just like that. We should have left sooner. I don't know why we waited so long. I can't remember what seemed so important that we had to stay just one more day. What was I thinking?
Shepard, I'm in here.
Yeah, be there in a minute.
I'm not willing to die to save this data.
Let me. I'll purge it and meet you at the shuttle bay.
I don't want to die.
Go. Just go.
No, I'm okay. Let's just do this.
Personal log, Damini Sengupta. Attempts are ongoing at figuring out what the end product of our research was meant for. While it's obvious that the delivery system was to be implant-reliant, with evident neurological applications, many questions remain as of yet unanswered. The loss of Dr. Horace Armstrong in particular is hindering our efforts to speedily reconstruct the nature of the elusive man's goals. We have several parts of the whole which lead us to chilling conclusions. But we are nowhere near figuring out what said hole might be, and that is what scares me the most. Turian toxin data.
Some kind of poison. Tailored to Turians.
Told you that we should have gone to Sanctuary.
Look, let's just focus on getting out of here alive.
I thought we covered our bases. There's a war on... What does he want with us? Why does he care?
Who knows? He's crazy. You can't plan for crazy.
Shepard, I'm in here.
Yeah, I heard you the first time. Casa fabrication, Greaves. All right. Outpost report, Jacob Taylor. Outpost is now 48% operational. We've reorganized some of the storage rooms around the central core, turning them into living units in order to save power. The outer areas are all condemned now, which should provide us with a buffer should Cerberus agents find us. The guns are functional, but I don't like how exposed they are. I'm going to look into finding us some shielding on the black market. Sarvis the Drow says, in the defense of Javik being unnoticed, almost no one knows what a Prothean looks like. To them, he's just another weird alien. I suppose.
Hey, you okay? How've you been?
Give us a minute. This is crazy. I didn't think I'd ever see you again.
I know the feeling. So how'd you become a gun for hire?
Long story. It was an opportunity I couldn't resist for people I came to care about.
You seem good. You look good.
These are great people. Defending their ideals, I like it. I think I found what I'm meant to do.
You still think about what happened to your dad?
Haunts me more like.
How long have you known Bryn?
We met through a mutual friend in the Mumbai cell. Guess I've known her for a year. We had a lot in common. Then she came to me about her missing colleagues. Asked for my protection, my help finding a place to run to. How could I say no?
They keep on pushing to, ask about their relationship. I get it. Yeah, they're probably attracted to each other. Do we really need to talk about this now?
Who is she to you?
We're together.
And you run this enclave with her? You settling down, Jacob?
Yeah, maybe. It's just, if these are our final days, I want to spend them protecting these people. Building a life. Whatever's left of it.
What's the story, Jacob? Why are you working at a place like this?
After we got back, well, things look different when you come back from a suicide mission alive. So I quit Cerberus, I quit everything. And sat by the Mediterranean for a while. That's when I lost track of you.
And what did all that fresh air and meditation teach you?
That what I choose to fight for better mean something to me. That it comes from the heart.
We could sure use you.
It's real tempting, Shepard, but I like where I'm at. I'm important to these people. I want a life. I want a family.
Sure, I get that.
No, Shepard. The Normandy's your real love.
Doesn't mean I don't want to say to hell with it sometimes.
But you won't. You can't.
Garrick Anderson on Facebook with a donation of stars says, after this mission, I'd suggest doing the Citadel for side quests and then priority missions. Okay, Garrick, thank you. Jeremy says, sorry, Ox, I'm going to go to work. Hope to see the stream later. Thanks for coming by, Jared.
Anything on Cerberus I should know about?
The elusive man became obsessed with indoctrination. I know that. You ever wonder how it all went wrong? I mean, was I blind? I remember him being an idealist. How come I couldn't see the evil?
Don't beat yourself up. And if you ever get that crystal ball working, give me a heads up, because I'd love to know how this all plays out.
Right.
I should focus on getting these people out of here.
You bet. Let's get to it.
If Jacob says we're going to be all right, I trust him.
But my daughter, she's just a baby.
These civilians had no hope of coming out of this alive.
They are brave, but misguided. And now they may all be dead.
All right. Shockwave. Pull. Nova.
Hostiles. Satellite tower.
Damn, team. I barely had a chance to use any of my tricks.
Reinforcements arriving, sir.
Jacob, dish should be back online now.
Affirmative, but the guns are still down. You'll need to manually activate them. Head back to the front of the facility.
More enemies in our path.
Shut the door!
They're dropping out of the sky.
Enemy on the gun above.
Gotta get him off that gun! Move up! Keep low and find cover! Get up there and activate those AA guns manually.
Freddie Simmons says, imagine how FemShep would feel about Jacob right now if she romanced him in Mass Effect 2. Yeah, I suppose so, but we've all got exes, you know. Life goes on, things change. Okay, we've got 2 ladders to go up. There's a gun over here. Let's try... Oh, can't get up there. Okay.
Confirmed.
The other gun is still down. Let's get over there. Okay, one of us has to make these repairs. Liara, I need you to fix this.
You got it.
Ready, Javik? It's just the two of us.
Yes, Commander.
How are the repairs coming?
It's proving difficult. I need more time.
Gotcha. I'm on it.
Activate the guns.
Power restored. Circuit reset. Guns operational.
Shepard, AA guns are back online.
Copy that. Let's get these people out of here.
Dang it, I missed something. I was trying to get down there to get it
Okay,
before...
the guns are already picking Cerberus ships out of the sky. Where are we at?
On track. First shuttle is already loaded with everyone under 16.
Commander, when should we leave? What's our best chance for survival?
Jacob, what do you think? Are we ready?
Almost. We could go now. There's no do-overs here.
Agreed. We get one shot.
And we don't want to leave anything behind that could strengthen the elusive man's cause. Your call.
What? What? This is my call? We evacuate now at the risk of leaving something behind that strengthens the elusive man's call, or we stay to find that thing at the risk of losing human life. My instinct is go immediately. I don't want anyone to die.
All right. Let's get these shuttles in the air.
Evacuation is go. Evacuation is go. Stand by for shuttle launch.
Have the guns punch a hole in the perimeter, then launch Shuttle 1.
Shuttle 1 is away.
All right. Everyone here head to the shuttle bay and...
Suicide fighter took out one of the guns. Cerberus troops are...
Get those people out of here!
Suicide fighter?
Shepard, shuttles are loaded. We need you at the landing area to make sure they get away. I'll meet you down there.
Security override in effect.
Great. Well, at least we got one shuttle away.
Let's go.
Clear the shuttle bay first so we can bring the door up. Then get out to the landing pad.
Lead on.
Jacob, bring up the main door.
Got it, Shepard. Will do.
Here we go! Okay, let's get these people out of here.
More enemy shuttles.
Take out that shield generator. Jacob, come in. What's your status?
Shepard, the facility's overrun. Cerberus troops are all over the place.
One more shuttle of refugees to go, right?
Affirmative.
We got this. Just need to hold them a little longer.
Yeah!
That was the last of the civilians.
Armored reinforcements.
Hands up! The place is overrun. We gotta go. Head to you with the shuttles.
Understood. Landing area cleared.
Thump thump.
This place is crawling. Bring the shuttle to you.
Roger that.
Whoa! Oh God! Oh my God! Shepard! Oh, Bryn, don't die. Come on, Jacob! Yeah! Oh, big smirk. Love that.
Out by the skin of our teeth again, hey, Shepard?
Nice to see you back in action.
Yeah, feels good.
I was afraid we wouldn't get anyone out alive. But because of you, we got almost everyone. Thank you.
Dr. Cole, I have a request. One you can't afford to turn down. I need your help against the Reapers.
Without a doubt. I'm at your service. And I'm sure you can count on the others as well.
You too, Jacob. I need you.
Of course, but I wouldn't mind staying with these folks.
You don't want to join the team on the Normandy?
I'm torn, Shepard, but looking out for these families is important to me. It's where I'm at right now. I hope you can see that.
Keep him safe, then. The Alliance needs that crucible.
You got it.
All right. Report to Admiral Hackett for your assignment.
You know, Commander, I've never met anyone like you. Just feel better knowing you're on our side.
Thanks.
Shepard, when this mess is over, drinks are on me. Be safe out there.
All right, Jacob. Good man. Achievement unlocked. Problem solver.
Hackett here.
I'm sending you a large team of scientists.
I have the dossier.
They're all Cerberus defectors. Keep them safe.
Will do, and I'll put them straight to work on the Crucible.
Jacob Taylor is with them and is already working to find a place for the families.
He'll be a valuable asset as well. Snagging Dr. Cole from the elusive man is a coup. Having her on our side could be a huge win for us.
The sooner we can get the Crucible finished, the better I'll feel.
I'm with you.
Shepard out.
All right, Garrick Anderson says, yeah, Rambo Ox, go at it. Thank you, my friend. All right, I need to top off my tankard of coffee. I'll be back in like 2 seconds. Be right back. Not literally 2 seconds. Give me 2 minutes. Be right back. All right, thank you for your patience. That wasn't 2 minutes, was it? That was like less than a minute. Daniel Holmes with a super chat says, if you played FemShep and romanced Jacob, she gets hurt and upset with Jacob since they didn't break up, and Jacob never connected to her to see if they are still a couple, aka cheating. Really, Jacob? Oh, God. Well, I mean, he did go to the Mediterranean, and they were apart for a long time. Was that enough time for them to break up? I don't know. Awkward. Well, I'm glad we didn't romance him. Ex-Cerberus. Ooh, lots of good stuff here. Data liberated from a Cerberus research lab includes reports on the composition and strengths of various Reaper units. Alliance scientists are fact-checking the information. Actually, I think we read that one already. Ex-Cerberus scientists. The elusive man's search for humanity's best attracted many renowned scientists. Cerberus offered generous salaries, brand new facilities, and unfettered research budgets. Despite these lavish perks, some began to worry about the ethical ramifications of their work. The scientists rescued from Galactic were among the first to leave Cerberus. They diligently help to reconstruct the Crucible. Dr. Bryn Cole. Dr. Bryn Cole is an ex-Cerberus scientist who studied the technology left behind by the Collectors. She eventually cut ties with the elusive man and helped dozens of scientists and their families flee the organization. The Doctor has joined the Crucible Project, using the knowledge gained during her employment with Cerberus to help build the weapon. Dr. Gavin Archer. was a well-known synthetic intelligence specialist from Terra Nova who disappeared years ago to work with Cerberus. Now that he's parted ways with his former employer, Archer is among the scientists working on the Crucible. His study of VIs and AIs, in particular the Geth, gives him unique insights into parallel processing and inter-systems communication that have already improved the weapon's efficiency. And Jacob Taylor. After helping Commander Shepard destroy the Collectors, Jacob Taylor cut his ties with Cerberus. He joined the war following an attack on a safe house for former Cerberus operatives, where he was hiding out. Jacob turned down formal reinstatement into the Alliance Marine Corps, feeling his part with Cerberus disqualified him from their company. Taylor is instead a consultant, advising the Alliance on Cerberus tactics and defenses. He also participates in missions that target the Elusive Man's holdings. And wow, we got a good 100 war assets from that mission alone. Loving it.
My old sergeant told me that Cerberus started out as an Alliance Black Op.
Black Ops always go bad. If you have to deny the action, it was a crappy action.
Right. What else can I do besides going to the Citadel? Oh, we could go to the Athena Nebula to find that one thing. Code of Ancients, and Elcor on the Citadel needs the Code of the Ancients to inspire his people. Hades Nexus, Obelisk of Karza. Yeah, I kind of want to go collect these things before going back to the Citadel so that I can turn them in. N7 Cerberus Fighter Base. Admiral Hackett has requested assistance with a Cerberus fighter base on Novaria. Land on Novaria to disable the base's defenses. I'm pretty sure, and correct me if I'm wrong, but I'm pretty sure I can do all of these little side quests before doing priority Perseus Vale, and still not miss out on anything if I do them before Citadel. Lots of stuff here, Prothean data drives as well. Tell you what, let's take a look at the galactic map and see what's closest. Ethan H says you can talk to the crew. Yeah, I suppose it's time to talk with everyone. Do our rounds.
Messages at your private terminal, Commander.
Of course, thank you.
The Cerberus scientists are safe with the Alliance. The Brass thinks they'll be a big help on the Crucible.
First Grissom Academy, now this. Nice work.
You know how fighter pilots put those little stamp things under their cockpits for each kill? I'm thinking of getting one by the galaxy map every time I analyze the crap out of some data.
You're turning into a regular Marine.
Yes. Well, I guess you're rubbing off on me.
Nice work.
Thanks, Commander. It feels good to bring someone out alive.
Wow, that conversation was way longer than I thought. Omega. From Bray, Subject Omega. Things are settling down on Omega. Looks like the Talons are the new security force on the station. Their leader said something about honoring Kandros' memory. I'd say they were being cute, except they're not shy about backing up the sentiment with firepower. Be careful out there. Know there's at least one Batarian here that doesn't want you dead. Bray. Good man, Bray. Yeah, we had a good connection, didn't we? I thought so. The Raging Krogan says, do the Citadel DLC very last. Will do, the Raging Krogan. Garrick Anderson says, do the fighter base. Yeah, I might do that.
Cerberus is gonna have a hard time recruiting now.
What's on your mind, Edie?
Liara recently requested assistance in calculating whether the mass effect is a phenomenon that occurs only in our universe, or in all possible universes. It may be that our laws of physics only occur in a finite area, a bubble, if you will, in an ocean of other possibilities. I am speculating whether, if you went far enough out, or created enough energy, you could reach a place where 1 + 1 = 3. Everything would change. All energy, all matter, all the underlying math of the universe would be unrecognizable to us. Why? What were you thinking?
I'll get back to you on that.
Pardon me, never ask a virtual intelligence what they're thinking.
Hello, Shepard.
How's Jacob?
He'll be okay.
Glad to hear it. Nice to see those Cerberus scientists come to their senses.
After everything he's done, the elusive man can't pretend he's fighting for humanity. Anyone who isn't indoctrinated has to see that by now.
Glad we got out early. Commander?
All right, let's do our rounds, then back to the galaxy map to find some of these side quests that we can do before heading back to the Citadel. I mean, this is the men's restroom. No urinals in the men's restroom? Really? All right, fine. Guess we'll just pee in the shower. Hey.
Sounds like you got lucky down there, Commander. Civilians, children. Could have been very bad. I don't even want to think about it. But scooping those scientists right from under the elusive man's nose? That's gotta piss him off. I'm glad that Jacob guy is gonna be alright. I hope we can trust a bunch of ex-Cerberus. Just saying. Commander?
Got it to hand it to Ashley. She's got her priorities. Anyone who fights against the Alliance, she holds a grudge. Even if it's Commander Shepard.
You sure you want to play this game?
What's the matter, Vicarian? You chicken?
I don't even know what that is. Though I've heard everything in the galaxy tastes like it. But if you're suggesting I'm scared, game on, Vega.
Age before wisdom.
Okay. Back in my C-Sec days, I busted a Batarian spy ring that was trying to assassinate a counselor.
Please, I fought off a dozen angry Batarians on Omega single-handedly. Used one of them as a landing pad off a 3-story jump.
Just warming up, seeing what you had. Now, I tracked down this guy, Saren. Stopped him from raising a Geth army and unleashing the Reapers 3 years ago.
Doesn't count. You did that with Shepard.
You're right. I was with Shepard from the very beginning.
That just means you're old.
Ooh, burn! Garrus, how does it feel being old?
I'm glad Jacob saw through the elusive man. At least not everyone in Cerberus has lost their mind. This fight can use him. Don't mind us. Just telling James here what it means to be a real soldier. So who needs their ass kicked now?
Hey, Commander. Hey, Commander.
Aw, come on, James.
It would help all involved if you could barter a trade of medical supplies with the Citadel refugees.
Yes.
Speak to Tactus. You should be able to find him near the docks.
When I get back to the Citadel, I will.
Still think you can win this, huh?
I can do this all day, Scars.
Funny you mention those. Ever hear the name Archangel?
I might have.
You know you have. I'm Archangel.
Maybe I heard something about that too.
Then maybe you also heard that for a couple months there, the crime rate on Omega mysteriously dropped while Archangel did a little house cleaning.
So you ran a cleaning service on Omega. Back on Fel Prime, I uncovered a pair of harvesters. Had to kill them by myself.
2 worm necks, that's almost impressive.
Oh, that's not even the best part. They left behind an egg. It hatched, and I trained it to let me fly it.
Oh, wow.
The Alliance teach you to make up crap like that, or did you figure it out all by yourself?
It's a gift.
I can see James with the mounted flying alien creature. Flying into combat. Shotgun in hand. The bravado between these two guys is awesome. I'm relishing it. Come on, guys, give me more.
You've been through a lot, Scars.
You giving up?
Nah, I got more. Just don't like to talk about it.
Fair enough. We've all got one of those.
Just one, huh?
Oh!
Not every story has a happy ending.
Except there was this one time I teamed up with a Turian named Garrus Vicarian. He was pretty good with a gun, but he thought he was some kind of hotshot.
Yeah, I knew this wise-ass Marine named Jimmy Vega. Sounds like a pole dancer on Omega. Always got on my nerves. But the kid was all right. Had guts when it counted.
And together they cured the genophage.
And stopped Cerberus from taking over the Citadel.
And finally kicked the Reapers from this galaxy and into the next.
With a little help from their friends.
Nah, it was just us. But mostly me.
Oh, of course. Jimmy Vega. A pole dancer name from Omega.
Thank you for the data packet. The results are available on the Information Network terminal.
Email from Jacob Taylor to Dr. Bryn Cole. See how intimate these two are. I miss you, Bryn, but I'm glad you're back there. Oh, sounds like pretty intimate. The fighting is going to get tough when we push out with the Crucible. I've gotten the cold shoulder from people who know I used to work for Cerberus. Can't say I blame them, especially after what happened on the Citadel. I've been able to teach other soldiers how Cerberus fights, though. They may be wearing new equipment, but I know their tactics. I love you, Bryn. Oh, take care of yourself. Well, that is sweet.
Feel free to look around. Feel free to look around.
Will do. Hey, intact Reaper weapon? The barrel of this Reaper weapon can be dismantled for further study. If the miniaturized energy cells powering the gun systems are taken apart, it could lead to improvements in the damage of a weapon can deal. However, an examination of its heat venting systems could instead provide the means to maximize thermal clip storage. Weapon damage bonus or ammo capacity bonus. We've already done 2 ammo capacities. Let's do weapon damage. Oh, that's actually our first weapon damage. We did weapon damage, power recharge speed, and 2 ammo capacities. Matriarch Galay was an Asari of some importance, with connections to Asari High Command and the Council itself. Her electronic signature, which we picked up, can be used once before security protocols realize it has been activated by someone else. Galay's contacts can open elite training facilities for reconditioning soldiers, or on behalf of the Asari Embassy can grant some a discount at all Citadel stores. Let's try store discount 5% or power damage. Yeah, let's do power damage. All right, 2 power damage, 2 ammo capacity, 1 weapon, and 1 power recharge speed.
Down tired. I need a folding chair or something. Huh. Second Star Broadcasting is headhunting me. I liked their Garvuk story, but seriously, I'm on the Normandy.
Garrick Anderson says, you really want to risk urinal cakes sliding everywhere during evasive maneuvers?
You and this human called Jacob were both part of Cerberus.
That is correct.
And Cerberus is filled with traitors to humanity.
Yes, they oppose us in this war.
Then why should we trust either of you?
We have severed our ties with the organization.
But you were programmed by Cerberus.
I can extrapolate where this is going.
I have superseded my original programming and have chosen to oppose Cerberus.
You mean you have chosen to oppose your creators?
Correct.
I find this a very troubling freedom machine. That is all. Those humans you saved were fortunate. There are still places in the galaxy to hide. Our refugees perished. There was nowhere left to run. I trust you, Commander, when you say you no longer expedite Cerberus's goals. Otherwise... Perhaps later, Commander.
Quick check.
Gabby, what do you think about our new yeoman, Miss Trainer?
She's not a yeoman, she's a communication specialist. And you're barking up the wrong tree, Kenneth. You're not her type.
Oh, well, perhaps you should go and talk to her then.
Maybe I should. Nobody's barking up my tree.
Oh!
If it works out, be sure to take video.
Wow, Engineer Donnelly is completely obtuse and creepy. Daniels clearly wants him to bark up her tree, but he's just thinking about all of the girl-on-girl action that she could record. Wow.
Nothing to report.
Shepard.
Commander.
The next time you blow up a monastery, let me know you've left the premises, okay? I worry about you. The munitions you carry into the field deserve at least a triple check. Everything is in order.
Miwi says Javik is voiced by Ike Amadi, who also voiced Dr. Deo Igwe in the 2017 Prey game that you played long ago. Awesome. Thank you, Miwi. All right, let's see what we can get into. All right, there's one more here. Yo!
Reapers eluded.
All right, Minos Wasteland, 100%. Ismar Frontier, 100%. Citadel, Krogan DMZ, Apian Crest, Cerberus Fighter Base. Far Rim, speak with the Quarians. Should I do that now, or will that get me in trouble later? That's my priority mission, isn't it? Horsehead Nebula? Cerberus Fighter Base. Novaria is a small, frozen, terrestrial world barely habitable by conventional definitions. It is privately chartered by the Novaria Development Corporation, who lease out labs for research too dangerous or controversial to be performed elsewhere. The war has brought significant attention to this otherwise obscure planet. Novaria is home to some of the most advanced research in the galaxy, a sure magnet for Cerberus interest. Further, Novaria's mass relay is the stop between the humans' Exodus cluster and the beginning of Solarian space. It is a safe bet that the Solarians will defend their borders to the utmost. All right, we got 4 points. Let's upgrade Cryo. We haven't upgraded Edial in a while, so let's finish Incinerate. Damage to frozen and chilled targets by 100%, or damage to all armored targets by 50. Let's do that. Unshackled AI. Increases squad mate tech power damage and duration by 10%, or decrease shield regeneration delay by 20%. Let's do shield recharge. Incapacitate weaker organic enemies for a short duration, or increase recharge speed by 25%. Let's incapacitate. Increase damage by 15%. Hit one additional target within 8 meters with 60% less damage, or increase damage to barriers and shields by an additional 100%. Let's do that. All right. Liara's got 6 points. Let's see. Stasis. Use 2 powers in a row by giving the first power a 30% chance to cause no cooldown, or increase recharge speed by 35. Let's do that.
Commander, the enemy has a strategic advantage in this sector thanks to the fighter squadron facility you're about to attack. We want to seize it, but their air defenses are too strong for a frontal assault. Losses would be too cost prohibitive.
How do you want me to handle this?
Go in the back, bring down their defenses so we can send in the troops. Good luck, Commander.
I have visual contact. There's a small platform above the main landing pad. I can drop you there, but it's gotta be now.
Let's do it.
Center to take down their defenses.
They've seen us.
Right. Time to walk around a bit. Alright, this is the way we're supposed to go. Weekly processing report, Sergeant Parker. All on-base personnel have been processed. Integration protocols updated successfully. Processed?
Looks like we found the control center.
Alright, well then what was down the other way? It connects, I see. Okay. Free Spirit says use that thump thump. I sure will.
Damn it. This'll take a while.
Commander, you've got enemies inbound and we can't wait. Someone's got to get those defenses down ASAP.
Sign Edie.
Edie, front and center.
As you command.
Be ready, Commander. You're gonna get swarmed. Commander, I've been flushed from cover. Retreating to minimum safe distance.
No problem, Cortez. Get out of there.
We'll wait for your all clear, then relay to the strike force.
Warning. Security breach. Initiating lockdown failsafe.
Outside communications are no longer possible, Shepard.
Just bring down their defenses. We'll worry about that later.
Shepard, it appears that shutdown requires a synchronous command.
Defense system deactivated. General Order 7/7 triggered. Establish contingency defenses.
Cerberus is deploying manual defenses to the landing pad, Shepard.
And that's where we need to go.
There was a big swarm of them there.
10, I read you. Come in.
There you are, Commander. Had to get through the interference. Area clear, signaling the strike force. Wait, scan's picking up something coming your way.
Proximity alert. Deploying armed response.
Shepard, look out!
Give it everything you've got.
Now the deck is clear, Shepard.
Anyone wounded?
Only minor injuries.
Copy that, Lieutenant.
Coming in to pick you up.
Okay, we did good.
This was a major victory, Commander. A crippling blow to Cerberus operations in this sector. Now all we have to do is maintain control of the facility.
Cerberus won't make that easy.
And we won't make it easy on them. Thanks to you, we can use their own defenses against them. Tell your team they did good, Commander. You should be proud.
Thank you, sir.
That's all. Hack it out.
Garrick Anderson on Facebook with a donation of stars says, "Hey Ox, if you had to pick where to live in the BioShock series, where would it be, Columbia or Rapture?" Probably Columbia. I really enjoy Rapture, but Columbia seems like a better place for a laugh, I guess. Dragon fan says, "So would you rather fight adjutants or banshees?" Well, you know, banshees weren't that bad. I guess I'd rather fight them. More Ex-Cerberus. Advanced Fighter Squadron. A squadron of advanced fighter ships was liberated from Cerberus forces in Novaria. Fast, agile, and remarkably fuel efficient, these one-person spacecrafts pack surprisingly heavy firepower for their size. After the Alliance installed their own VI programs and swept for hidden bugs or transmission signals, they repainted the fighters and pressed them into service. We got 75 from that. Ryder Wheeler says, "Please tell me somebody saw that double companion." Yeah, I think that was Edie's decoy power. She can summon a decoy. Kunk says Joker's having fantasies.
Commander?
What are you thinking about, Edie?
The holographic theory of existence posits we are just two-dimensional information painted on the cosmological horizon. However, the holographic consciousness I recognize as myself is only able to perceive matter and energy. Thus, I am able to theorize the true nature of existence but never experience it. Possibly even the Reapers are limited this way.
Okay. Bad question.
Yeah, you should learn your lesson. Never ask her what she's thinking. All right, do we go to the rest of the ship?
Got new messages, Commander.
Are there really going to be that many new things to say after one mission?
Commander?
Citadel meetup again from Jacob Taylor. Hey Shepard, this Crucible project is intense. Bryn and the others are on it around the clock. Pretty soon I'll have to make a run for the Citadel to pick up some equipment at the hospital. If you've got time, want to meet me there? Things were so crazy on Galax, it'd be good to see you in a quieter place, you know? Hope to see you around. Jacob. Crucible update from Bryn Cole. Dear Commander Shepard, thank you again for all you did to get our group out of that facility on Galax. Admiral Hackett is an amazing man, and it's a privilege to work under him. The construction of the Crucible is presenting its challenges, but my team and I are determined to crack its mysteries. Although I never rely on luck, in this instance, I fear we may need a little. Stay safe, Commander. I hope our paths cross again. Sincerely, Dr. Bryn Cole. All right, let's do a quick run through, see if anything has changed. Then I want to run around the universe to see if I can find some of the scavenger hunt things we've been sent on. I think that should be fairly quick, and then, at last, we will go to the Citadel again.
Just catching up on stuff.
I'd hate to miss conversations between our companions like the one between James and Garrus. That was hilarious.
It would help all involved if you could barter a trade of medical supplies with the Citadel Reapers.
Working on it.
Later.
The private messages terminal has new correspondence.
Correspondence from Classified Alliance Project staff. Dr. Loke, I was working on that problem you sent me last night, and I think I've found a solution for synchronizing the Crucible's energy bursts. Punch the attached capacitor redesign into your projections. It should shave 3.6 milliseconds off the Mass Effect field's activation time. You can see where that leads. If you approve, I'll send the schematics to manufacturing. We'd need roughly 250,000 by tomorrow morning for testing. Dr. Cole.
Hello again.
And that deck done. We're whipping through this.
So, are you doing a story on the Asari who were turned into Reaper creatures?
The Ardat Yakshi? No.
I think that story would be perfect for you. The hidden dark side of the most beautiful race in the galaxy.
We have a huge Asari audience. If I do that story, I could lose them.
That seems a bit like pandering.
Ever seen how fast an e-democracy can abandon its allies?
No.
If I do my job, you won't. Does Dr. Tassoni ever let you in her room? 'Cause she keeps me out.
Well, I do have special privileges.
How do you see with only two eyes? Evolution has taken a strange turn in this cycle. Your Joker pilot insists I call myself Prothy the Prothean. I insisted he allow me to throw him out the airlock.
Prothy the Prothean, that's great.
Commander.
Poor Javik, all alone.
So, I hear the elusive man drinks bourbon. It all makes sense now.
What do you mean? You love whiskey.
Hey, Scotch, my dear girl. That scunner drinks American bourbon. Completely different.
He's a psychotic megalomaniac, and you've got problems with his choice of liquor?
You've obviously never experienced the peat aroma of a fine Ely Scotch. Commander.
All propulsion systems are running optimally.
They quarrel like siblings.
Commander.
I'm liking the new you, Esteban. It's about time you loosened up a little.
Not sure how drinking mezcal late into the night makes me a better crewman.
How does it not? Gives you heart. You need heart to fight this kind of war.
Heartburn, maybe. Seriously, could we at least get some decent tequila?
Hey, you're the procurement specialist. Set us up. Hey.
Hey.
That last mission on Novaria shows why I love the Kodiak.
All you did was drop them off and bugger out. How are you proud of that?
I seem to remember being shot at the whole time, and everyone coming back in one piece, Mr. Vega.
Yeah, next time park it and come join the party, Esteban.
Diagnostics flagged excessive wear on a transducer. Replacing just in case. Sir.
All right. Now, Athena Nebula Hesperia period statue. An Asari in the Presidium Commons needs a statue from the Hesperia period to help with Crucible research. Find one in the Athena Nebula and deliver it to her. Okay?
I found something.
Ah. Asari cruiser Cybene. A war asset. But that's not what we were looking for. Oh, there's so many! Holy cow! Athena Nebula, only 11%. All right, we got to do this now before the Reapers move in.
Signal confirmed.
Oh, God. War asset acquired. Asari research ships. All right, there is one more here. Do we risk it? Yeah.
Faster than light jump successful.
100%. Let's see.
I found something.
More fuel. Only 50%. God, this is gonna get me. War asset acquired. Asari cruiser Nefrain.
Evasion successful.
All right, that's 3 solar systems at 100%. 2 more to go.
Signal confirmed.
Hesperia period statue. That's what we were looking for. Still only 50%. Run away!
Reapers eluded.
Can we get some fuel here at Perintha? Yeah. So we left something behind there, but it's probably just fuel. I'm not going to risk going back for it.
Faster than light jump successful.
I didn't find anything in there. Well, I got what I came for. Let's go back. All right. Now the next one. Yep, statue from the Hesperia period. Got it. Dakuna, Code of the Ancients, and Alcor on the Citadel needs the Code of the Ancients to inspire his people. Recover the holy book from Dakuna and return it to him at Purgatory. Where's Dakuna? They don't tell me which galaxy or which solar system to go to. Hades Nexus, Obelisk of Karza, and the Prothean Sphere. Somewhere on Gehinon in the Hades Nexus. All right, so we've got 2 at the Hades Nexus. Let's try that. It's Hades Gamma. Is that the Hades Nexus? I guess so.
Found something.
Credits. Dethica says no, Hades Nexus is different from Hades Gamma. Jack Harden says some are not unlocked yet. Alright, well then I'm barking up the wrong tree here. Pyro says Dacuna is located in the Fontes system in the Selaean Nebula. Julian Z says, Ox, you missed my super chat. Sorry, Julian. Previously he says, Ox, I have to ask, do you agree with Donnelly? Is bourbon that terrible? Is Scotch whiskey so obviously superior? No, it's not obviously superior. Bourbon is a fine whiskey. The truth is that Scotch is also just a whiskey. It's just made in Scotland, which is why it's called Scotch. It does have a different flavor profile. It is peatier. It tastes more like a campfire. I guess is how you would describe it. But bourbon is fine whiskey. Okay, so if Hades Nexus is different from Hades Gamma, then we should probably leave and try some of the others. Selaean Nebula, Fontes system. Looks like I haven't found it yet. Okay, so I can't get this one because I haven't found the Selaean Nebula yet. I can't do this one because I haven't found Hades Nexus yet. I can do this, the Nimbus Cluster, Library of Asha. Recover it from the Nimbus Cluster. I can do that. Here we are at the Nimbus Cluster. Oh, looks like we've already found something, but we were scared off last time. That's probably going to be fuel. Yep. That's already at 100%. That's at 100%. So we need to go to Messana. And Pelion is at 100%. Great. So we know that what we're looking for is in Messana. Unless we already got it. We've already gotten it. Huh. Okay, we must have already gotten the one in the Nimbus Cluster. Selaean Nebula, Rings of Elune. Again, we don't have that one, so Valhallan Threshold. Prothean Data Drives. I believe we can do that one. Let's see if we can go to the Valhallan Threshold. We didn't find anything in Messana, and the rest is at 100%. So Nimbus Cluster done. The Valhallan Threshold was... Micah and Paz. Let's go to Micah first.
Signal confirmed.
Ah! War assets acquired emergency fuel pods. That's not what we came here for. Oh, only 33%. Shoot. Fuel. I'll have to come back. That's 66%. Freddie Simmons says, you know how you hear a beep when you fly over planets, depots, and relays? It's the same for assets out in space that you can't see. So if you hear a beep when you fly around, but you're not near anything that's visible, oh.
I found something.
Thank you for that, Freddie. Prothean data drives, that's what we were coming for. But there's one more. Fuel. Wait!
Evasion successful.
100%. Now that I know that little trick, we can risk this one. It's probably just fuel. Okay. There it is! Oh no!
Reapers eluded.
Oh, and I ran out of fuel. Approach the fuel depot to purchase more fuel. Okay, where's the fuel depot? Alright, well, I got what I needed from the Valhalla threshold. We can always come back. Looks like I need to go to the Citadel. Alright, so I need to avoid the Citadel DLC while tackling everything else there. Let's run around the space station and talk to people and see what happens. There's a lot to do here, I think. This will push me into the next broadcast, as I have 35 minutes left. Alliance docks.
You're cleared to dock, Normandy. Do you need ground transport?
I'll handle it.
Navigation is becoming increasingly difficult due to the number of refugee ships in the docking area.
Stefano says nothing happens when you run out of fuel? No, if you run out of fuel, it takes you all the way back to the next mass relay. Okay, so here we are at the map. We've got a soldier at the viewing deck and Garrus at the security checkpoint.
I recovered Prothean data drives from Garvug. I'll have them brought here.
Commander Shepard, thank you. I'm sure that'll help with, any operation we have going.
All right.
I'd like to request a transfer to a zone with Reaper, Sergeant. And may I ask why you think your deployment deserves special treatment, Private? I think I'll do better against the Reapers than Cerberus, ma'am.
And what combat experience against Reapers are you basing this on?
None, ma'am.
Outstanding.
Joint Turian-Krogan force has landed on a road in an attempt to retake this whole world from Reaper forces.
Shepard, if you're feeling up to it, I thought we could do something fun for a change. Shepard, glad you came.
What'd you have in mind?
Something that doesn't involve fighting Reapers.
I don't think they've conquered the bar yet.
I already scoped it out. But then I thought, if this was my last day alive, I'd actually like to remember it.
So?
So, I had an idea.
Going on a joyride, Garrus? All right, Shepard and his boy Garrus going on a joyride at the Citadel.
Where are we going?
Somewhere we're not supposed to.
Some things never change, do they?
Ever have that one thing you always wanted to do before you died, Shepard?
Too busy trying to live. What's yours?
The whole time I worked at CSEC, I'd stare up at the top of the Presidium and say to myself, I want to go up there.
Oh.
But I never did. There were 137 regulations telling me I couldn't.
So you got them changed?
No. Now I just don't give a damn.
Yeah! I hope you brought booze.
Figured it's time to do something stupid just for the hell of it. Might be the last chance we ever get. A little busier than I imagined.
How about a dive in the pool?
You obviously haven't seen Turians swim. It's a lot of flailing and splashing, interrupted by occasional bouts of drowning.
You're right. I just have to save your ass again.
It'd make up for all the times I pulled your ass out of the fire. Novaria, Pharaohs, Ilos. We've had a hell of a ride, haven't we, Shepard?
Times like these, you know who your real friends are. They're not the ones running around looking for an escape route. They're the ones who stand at your side through the worst of it. Who never give up on you. I'm lucky I can say I know someone like that.
So am I. You're not going to propose marriage now, are you? Now, before we head back, there is one thing we're going to settle. Once and for all.
Who's the best shot?
Not saying you don't know how to handle a gun, just saying some of us know how to make it dance.
Oh, really?
So, let's find out who's really the best shot.
There are a few people in the galaxy who've seen me in action, Garrus. They seemed impressed.
Yeah, but I've actually seen you dance, Shepard.
Ha!
No comment.
All right, Vicarian. You're going down.
And don't worry, I loaded it with practice slugs for when you miss.
Whoa!
That was an easy one. Let you build up your confidence. Long range, I wrote the book. Nobody alive can do this, not even Commander Shepard. Give me a tough one. I said a tough one.
What? That was like a quarterback throw.
Step aside.
Miss on purpose? Shoot target? Aw. Do we miss on purpose for good old Garrus's pride? No, we're gonna shoot that target.
Do it.
Oh, yeah! What's
Stay
that,
alive,
Garrus?
Maybe, but technically, I died.
So there you go.
Yeah, well, next time we'll throw in a herd of rampaging cliques, and that's how you separate the rookies from the pros.
Oh, come on. Don't hold it against me, Garrus. That was great. So glad we did this. And that's it. Moving on to the next deck. Whoa! I'm not going to miss on purpose. I've got too much respect for Garrus to do that to him. If he's going to outshoot me, it's going to be because he earned it. But I didn't even have a choice. That was all Shepard.
Spectre status recognized.
Okay, let's try Docks.
1 moment, please. Now arriving at Docking Bay E-24, emergency civilian housing.
Garrick says, with the donation of stars, I think there was a war asset in the fighter base. Was there? Did I miss a war asset in the fighter base? Then he says, well, Ox, looks like you found a fellow Scotch connoisseur who knew you could find him in engineering. Who knew you could find him in engineering? Yeah. I mean, having a Scotsman in engineering on a spaceship totally hasn't been done before in sci-fi. Garrick then says, planets have assets, space just have fuel from wreckage. Got you. Thank you, Garrick. All right, what have we on this floor? We've got Kelly Chambers again. Great. I'm glad she's still alive. That must have been a glitch from earlier. Tactus, James, and Ashley. So 6, 7, and 8. Let's do 8 first.
This was a daring attack that disabled a Cerberus fighter base on Novaria.
Shepard, thanks for coming.
I wanted to be here for you, Ash.
That was a bit intimate, Shepard.
It's tough to see her go through this. Damn it. There I go again.
I hope Sarah can find some peace here.
I'm glad I can be here for her. She wanted me to say something about her family.
You'll get through this. You need to be strong for Sarah now.
You're right. I'm so proud of her. She's no career soldier, but there she is, coping with all this. Reminds me of Dad. Whatever was going on, he'd put a smile on his face for us.
Your family made you what you are.
He did his best with 4 daughters and a strong wife. He always said live fire exercises was good prep for facing his girly horde.
Ha!
Your sister's waiting. You'll be fine.
Right. Here we go. Okay. Remember the trip to the beach the summer before I left for basic training?
Ethan H. says, your little sister looks twice your age, Ashley. She kind of does, doesn't she?
I'll meet you back aboard the Normandy.
We'll give her some space.
Germany have joined alliance forces. The Germany leaders have stated that defeating the Reapers supersedes old grudges. Cerberus attempts to take control of the Citadel, and CSEC forces have killed the last invading forces. After obtaining a cure to the genophage,
Hey, James.
James? Commander, what brings you down here?
I was about to ask you that.
Well, after our little chat, I made up my mind. I'm gonna join the N7 program.
All right.
And you're celebrating by getting a tattoo?
Sort of. See, there's no official channels to go through right now. So, I guess this is my way of making it official. Technically, I'm just an N7 recruit, but, you know, I figure with you as my training officer, how could I fail? Right?
I'm flattered, but I wouldn't exactly say I'm training you.
Not officially, but what the hell is in this goddamn war? I'm just saying, whether you like it or not, you're my direct superior, and you're N7. So I take my lead from you. And you know, I'll take whatever advice you got.
Really?
Sure. The good advice.
Well, they wouldn't ask you if they didn't think you could handle it.
Here's hoping.
But the real work starts now.
Uh-huh. I know it seems like I don't take things seriously, but when I commit to something, I fully commit.
Clearly.
Hey, I won't let you down.
The only person you need to prove yourself to is the one standing in the mirror every morning.
Good point.
You know, that's gonna sting for a few days. You gonna be ready for duty?
Well, I'm not looking forward to slapping my armor back on, but I'm always ready.
Glad to hear it.
Ah! Careful!
All right.
What are you doing?
I'm waiting.
Waiting? Waiting for who?
For my parents. They put me on the rescue transport. And
She's
said to
still
wait for
waiting?
them here. They'll
That's
come
the same conversation. It's recycling now, isn't it?
Sure thing, sir. Thanks.
I recognize you. You're Commander Shepard.
And you must be Tactus. Heard the refugees consider you their leader.
Yes, someone needs to sort out this mess. CSEC has tightened access to the Citadel, and we've got desperate people down here with no place to go.
I also hear you need basic medical supplies. Dr. Shakwa spoke of a mutually beneficial trade.
I tried to be clear. In my experience, the Alliance looks out for their own. Trust is a hard thing to come by these days. I know you need our military supplies, but they're worth far more than your basic meds. Her offer wasn't satisfactory.
Jake Hudson says, "Hi Ox, been a massive fan since your Fallout Settlement build videos and was hooked when you started lore. Keep up the amazing work." Thank you, Jake Hudson. I had a blast doing my settlement builds, but it was the lore that really enthralled me and kept me going. Tony J says, 20 minutes left to do some running around onto the Citadel. Yay! I mean, this is why I was avoiding coming back to the Citadel for the entire broadcast. They keep sending us here. Watch, we finish everything on the Citadel, and as soon as we get on the ship, they're going to give us more quests to go back to the Citadel. All right, let's pass a Paragon check to tell them to do the right thing.
Your people need our supplies, and my people need every edge we can get. Your combat-grade meds will make a difference, and our mission may just save everyone. Now is not the time for pettiness or mistrust.
With our day-to-day worries, it's easy to forget we are all in this together. I'll have my people contact yours. You'll have your supplies as soon as possible.
Cool. Curry!
I heard about the horrible things Cerberus did during the coup. That's not the organization I joined. I've heard so many sad stories. These people have lost so much.
Who is she tending to? There's no one in there.
I've heard so many sad stories. These people have lost so much.
Alliance forces struck back at Cerberus with a daring attack that disabled a Cerberus fighter base on Novaria. A joint Turian-Krogan force has landed on a moon in an attempt to retake what was homeworld from Reaper forces. Cerberus attempts to take control of the Citadel have failed.
I come pre-installed with a flight sim of the SSV Normandy.
All right. That's it. Sweet, on to the next one. MG says, what did one casket say to the other casket? Is that you coughing? A joke from Dean Martin. Ain't that joke a kick in the head, lol. Man, you're just full of them today, MG. Thank you.
Spectre status recognized.
All right, let's
Please
try
select a
Citadel
destination.
embassies.
One moment, please. Now arriving at Presidium Embassy.
Here we've got Commander Bailey, Miranda, Samara, and Javik. Okay, so Samara and Javik are just to the right. Miranda is deeper in.
I hoped you'd come. I won't remain here much longer.
What are you doing on the Citadel, Samara?
I suppose I came to say goodbye. Falair is safe, and Rila is at rest. I felt the need to speak to you before heading to battle. I want you to know there is no one else I'd rather see leading us in our last hours.
We'll make the galaxy proud. The largest fleet in history is already on our side.
It is impressive. Most would have deemed such an alliance impossible. But Shepard, be sure to assess your force's strengths and weaknesses before setting out.
What are the other Justicars doing for the war?
Most have made it home. They will attempt to hold Thessia. With the odds we face, it's possible our order will no longer exist after this war.
There's that few of you?
Our numbers were never great. We must prepare to sacrifice ourselves, if that is what's required.
Was being a Justicar worth it if that's how it all ends?
The Justicars were formed to bring order to a world that laughs at the notion. The role is solitary. Its demands are lonely and uncompromising, often to the point of pain. But following the code left me with no regrets. Take that for what you will.
You know, I never asked you if your code has anything useful on fighting Reapers.
Treat them as any other enemy. Show no quarter, mercy, or weakness. The only difference is the scale of our foe. The code is too strict to account for such small discrepancies.
Is that how you see it too?
You yourself killed a Reaper on the Citadel, and then another on Tuchanka. I can only follow such bravery.
Will Falair be all right in the monastery? Or what's left of it?
We spoke for some time. It won't be easy. But if there is a way to survive, Falair will find it. It was good to see her again. Perhaps it's unseemly for a Justicar to dwell so much on her family.
I'm just happy things worked out.
I was fortunate that Falair saw things so clearly. And it would have turned out quite differently without your intervention. Thank you.
Good luck out there, Samara.
You as well. I don't know if you believe in such things, but Goddess go with you, Shepard. We'll both be tested in fire, soon enough.
Good to reconnect with our old companions from Mass Effect 2. Right, we've got Javik around here somewhere. There he is.
Hell of a view, isn't it?
During our war, this place became a myth to my people. A dream glimpsed only in the memory shards. The Citadel was both the heart of our civilization and its demise.
The Reapers hit here first, didn't they?
No one I knew had ever seen the Citadel. To be here now, I don't know what to think.
It might not seem like much, but a Prothean is standing on the Citadel, alive. That's a victory in itself.
Perhaps. When things were at their darkest, we used to tell stories, imagining the wonders of this place. The seat of our empire, the power to sway worlds. The galaxy belonged to us.
Nowadays, a lot of races have embassies here.
It's true then. You share power with the rest?
It's not perfect, but it's kept the peace. Most of the time.
Pardon me. This one has been listening. This one suspects you are a Prothean.
Whoa.
Hey, Hannah. I remember your kind when you were still minnows in the ocean.
This one is unworthy. This one has seen the face of an enkindler.
They consider your kind to be their gods.
A pity we did not teach them to speak better.
You're really a Prothean?
I am.
But if you lost the last war, what hope do we have?
For many, there may be no hope. The Reapers killed trillions in my cycle. The odds of...
I don't think that's gonna work.
But you are still alive now.
There you go.
That alone is a miracle. And you still have the power to fight. My people knew your kind when you were young. Turian, Asari, Hana. There was potential in all of you. Now you must seize that potential and become the weapon you are meant to be. The weapon that tells the Reapers we are not machines. We are alive, and we will fight back.
Thank you. That meant a lot. Commander Shepard, it must be an honor to have a Prothean fighting alongside you.
He's kind of scary, honestly. But we'll just say...
He's starting to learn his way around. Javik is one of the best soldiers I've ever seen.
The commander is a capable warrior as well. For a human who once lived in caves.
Ha.
Thank you, Commander. I've enjoyed my time here, walking among the young. I will see you back on the Normandy.
Reaper forces continue their assault on Asari's
+2 reputation.
the Nimbus cluster and the Solar Nebula.
Thank you again, Earth Clan. Our military strength is minimal, but we are proud to help as we can.
All right, and that was the quest I turned in earlier.
The Reapers supersedes old grudges. Cerberus attempts to take control of the Citadel.
My wife was just sent back to active duty, and I'm about to get shipped out too. I was told you might be able to help me.
Of course. You're a Neotis spouse, correct?
Yes. How did you know that?
We keep identity information on all permanent Citadel residents engaged in formal
We heard that one. We overheard that one already.
Require diplomatic aid.
Let's see if Bailey has anything new to say. How you doing, Bailey?
Hey, Shepard. I have to admit, the place feels safer with you here. Everyone's walking around in a daze, or in my case, limping. And I wonder if we'll ever be the same. These are dark days for all of us.
Thought you'd be in the hospital.
If I'm breathing, I'm working. Probably the worst I've ever been hurt. Fitting, I guess, given the state of the galaxy. But if Cerberus thinks a few slugs is gonna keep me out of action, they've got another thing coming.
Good man.
All that time you were working for Adina, did you ever suspect?
Always rubbed me a little wrong.
I think we've been through
Still,
this.
that traitorous bastard upped me. Probably made me for an idiot.
He's dead. And you're...
Thanks to you.
No time for rest. Good luck, Bailey.
Yeah, you too, Shepard.
All right, we went through all his dialogue. And of course, Udina's is locked. Spectre. Any messages?
Good to see you're all right, Shepard.
Miranda, what's going on?
Couldn't meet in person. The Citadel is too dangerous right now. I heard about the attempted coup.
Yeah. With Kai Lang's help, Udina nearly seized control.
Kai Lang? That slippery bastard's still alive?
He's alive, and right in the middle of all this.
That complicates things. I'll be on my guard. Look, I don't have much time, but I learned what happened to my sister.
Where is she?
I don't know that yet, but my father was definitely responsible. If he's done anything to her, I'll kill him.
Miranda.
Shepard, listen. I'm being hunted by Cerberus assassins. A lot of them. I need to stay out of sight.
What? Why?
I heard a rumor, maybe more, that my father is working on something for the elusive man. Something big.
Why would your father be working with the elusive man? Especially now.
My father is ruthless about preserving his legacy.
Legacy?
He has an obsession with making his mark in history, ensuring his dynasty lasts forever.
And you think the elusive man made him an offer?
Exactly.
Whatever's going on with your father can't be good. We have to figure this out.
I agree, but I need to do this myself. It's time I stopped running from him.
You're sure?
Yes. I can't think straight until I know Ari is safe.
Be careful.
I can't promise that, Shepard. Could you?
No. I couldn't.
Oh, I hope that's not goodbye. Oh, poor Miranda. What has she gotten herself into? Location of Din Korlak. Volus Ambassador Din Korlak's current location is unknown. Biometric analysis does not detect him in any public location at this time. His last known position was an office suite near the human embassy. Oops. Okay. A suite near the human embassy. Oh God, if something happens to the Volus ambassador. Well, I mean, the human embassy is on the Presidium, isn't it? I mean, we've only got 6 minutes left. I don't think that's enough time to explore the entire Presidium.
Cerberus attempts to take control of the Citadel have failed.
Spectre status recognized. Please select a destination.
Let's try Purgatory. That should be quick.
One moment, please. Now arriving at Ward's level, Purgatory.
Freddie Simmons says, check the Spectre terminal. Conveniently, if you miss a unique asset during a mission, you can often get it from there, lol. Alright, thanks. I'll head back and check it in a bit. Let's see, what's waiting for us here? We've got Arya, Eddie, and Joker. Alright, we gotta see Eddie and Joker at least.
Will your new heavy armor keep you safe? I've watched reports on some of the things you're fighting.
Well, it won't stop a Reaper, but an extra second of shielding can be life or death.
So Vortex makes good shield capacitors?
The best. They don't skimp on plating either. I love it.
Sounds like you want to get back out there to try it out.
You know, a little. Can't wait to show it off to the team. Maybe I can take point more often now.
recovered some texts from a library in Reaper-controlled space. I can have them waiting for you at Bay D-24 if that would help.
Really? Well, damn, it couldn't hurt. Thank you. Maybe those texts will help the Asari remember how to fight again.
Awesome!
It seems the galaxy can't keep us apart. Since we took back Omega, I've been consolidating my resources for the war. It's a little easier to coordinate from here. So unfortunately, I'll be slumming it on the Citadel for the time being. The Blue Suns, Bloodpack, and Eclipse are in my pocket. I'll send them to war when you're ready for them. Is there anything on your mind?
What exactly have I acquired?
An army that's willing to fight dirt. Eclipse, well worth the little...
Whatever you say, Arya.
Don't be a stranger.
All right, I think we exhausted all her dialogue. Let's see if we can find Joker and Edie. Oh, they're on a little date. Look at that. Joker must be having the time of his life.
Hey, Commander. I was just about to get us another round.
So, looks like you two are having fun.
Yes. Joker has been smiling and laughing at a significantly higher rate since he and I agreed upon a relationship.
Oh.
He is happier.
It seemed like you two might make a good match.
I was not so certain. When I first presented this body to Jeff, he seemed aloof.
Really? What did Joker say?
He said I didn't have to conform to some feminine ideal in order to impress him. I then called him on his bullshit, and we then proceeded to talk normally. After your encouragement, his attitude exhibited signs of change. He said he was reluctant, but you convinced him to go for it.
I might have helped a little.
I see. Thank you for your support, Shepard. This is proving to be an illuminating experience. You just introduced me as your personal assistant, Matt.
Yeah, well, it's the only way to get you inside.
But you know I am not one. Why deceive others?
You don't really want to introduce yourself as an AI with Reaper-based code. They would lynch you.
That would be an inefficient way to render me non-functional.
The banner of the First Regiment. That should put some steel in their spine.
Your turn. Counselor Tavos.
Hot. But points off for attitude.
Shaira the consort.
Hot, I guess? Can we stop this? You're creeping me out.
Dalatras Linron.
Ew.
Your turn. Counselor Tavos.
Hot. But points off for attitude.
Shaira the consort.
Hot, I guess? Can we stop
I hope
this?
that's not the end to their little romantic story.
Ew.
Rockland F with a sticker tip. Thank you, Rockland.
Alliance is bringing medical supplies back. I know a guy in customs. Crates of Medijo from weeks ago are still sitting on the dock. My friend finds us a few loose crates. You bring in your ship, we split it. 50-50. What do you say?
I should slit your goddamn throat.
What?
All right, let's make out with that wall. It's someone else this time. Looking for those cracks. Just gotta check out that masonry. Man, she loves walls. All the women here just love dancing with walls. What is it about the walls of this place that infatuate women? The Watcher with a sticker tip. Thank you, The Watcher. Is she dancing or working out? It's like jazzercising. Oh, we're gonna get the stink eye from Arya. Yeah. Right. Okay, everyone, that's about all I can do today. We'll go ahead and save by the elevator. And next week when we come back, looks like we'll have a bit more of the Citadel to explore, but we explored much of it today. And then we can head on out there and, I think, do our next priority mission, right? I'm thinking that'll probably be the best solution for us. Well, there we go, everybody. Thanks for coming to today's Mass Effect Monday. I'll be live again on Wednesday with more Assassin's Creed Odyssey, the Atlantis DLC. I got to get to work on a new lore video for the weekend, which I hope to have ready for Saturday. Thursday, I've got to choose a new game for Scotch and Smoke Rings because we completed In Sound Mind. If you have any recommendations, let me know on Twitter or in the comments section below. And then on Friday, I'm hoping to finish off Sherlock Holmes, so that we can then move on to God of War. That's the plan. Have a wonderful rest of your Monday, and I'll see you all again very soon with more lore videos and more live streams. Bye-bye, all.